Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Today, back into Torchlight Infinite's Afterlight season. Made it to level 90 last time, and we are at Timemark 7. Start to upgrade everything again. Get it going. Invisible. There I am. Haha. Thank you. This build's been fun. I'm excited to start actually pushing it today. Let's go up in here. And start recording for YouTube. Oh, I should probably also post that I'm live in Discord. That is something I can do. There's that. Alrighty. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 4 of my journey through Torchlight Infinite's Afterlight season. Last time I got to level 90, and we have pushed up to Timemark 7. So, lots of new avenues of upgrades that we can start getting into here. And the build is performing quite well at this point. So, we're just going to throw in map, no extra mods, sure. Show you how the build is going right now. Oh, we got Vorak showing up now. We get, like, new content is now available here in Timemark 7. So, something I did last time was I made my 2 curses have this terrain of malice support with extra duration and cooldown reduction. This support gem gives a 8-second cooldown to the skill, which has a duration of 5 seconds. So with extended duration, boosting that by 25%, it's a little over 6 seconds, and then dropping the cooldown a bit makes it so that I can pretty much have these up all the time. And what those are is like a big aura that when enemies are inside of this, they are affected by the curses, and then I can just reapply them, and I pretty much have full uptime on that. That goes with my Nether Grasp Terra skill. But then I made it into this Photophobia amulet necklace. This cost 1 FE on trade, and what this is doing is giving me Beacon plus 2 max spell burst. Part of my hero trait here is that up to plus 2 max spell burst also applies to max Terra charges. So I'm getting 2 extra Terra charges from that spell burst, as well as getting this Crimson Shade, which it does save for every 1 stack of spell burst, but it also has a max quantity of 1, so I don't get 2 of those, I guess. But that makes another copy of myself right here that is also using the Terra skill. And that lasts for quite a while, so that winds up being like 40% extra damage. And then having 5 stacks of Nether Grasp also means that's good. And then I got the curses just automatically applying to things. And there we go. Let's hit the new League mechanic in Timemark 7. And start deleting through enemies here. Make sure my curses stay up, and then I just kind of have to run around. And hopefully things die. Damage is going to need to be upgraded for Timemark 7. This is the second Timemark 7 map. I don't know if I'm doing enough damage to clear through this yet. But the upgrades are definitely available now. New tiers of mods on gear, new things I can get on hero memories and divinity slates, and There's so many more possibilities at this stage, so I am excited to see where we can push things today. It's close. I did get it. Yay! Let's go. Worth noting how most mechanics that were available before Timemark 7 are upgraded in Timemark 7 Plus. Yep. Whole new slew of everything. I should be able to start getting level 5 workers for my Sand Oasis now, too. There's a 4 Aviator. Everything, it's like a whole new tier of the endgame. Timemark 7. And it happens again in Timemark 8. It's crazy. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, get this guy. Be farming cube and black sail to try and get upgrades for the hero memories and divinity slates. So that's like the biggest thing to try and get locked in with something solid as we get going here. So I'll be trying to find those things. Oh, and there's a dragon. Okay. Feel like I'm getting a lot more drops already than I was before, which is cool. The curses are not synced up. There we go. I'm doing damage. This has 4 purple nodes for it. I wasn't getting that before. That's nice. Oh, and this is Vorax. Nice, I got one of those. Would love to get into some Vorax stuff. And I'm more committed to trading early on. There's an FE. This time, as we've only got a week to play this. And we're like about halfway through that, so we'll see what we can make happen here. I'll try and upgrade this as much as I can. Probably need to upgrade my loot filter as well. And then the map boss. 16.8 million tick from the dot. Not bad. Go in this. Hero memory, yeah. Kill these things. I need more AoE. Got that. Memory of progress, attack speed, minion attack speed, scepter. So, let's say this scepter. Currently, the gear I have can only roll up to T3 mods. This can roll up to T2 mods. And the T2 mod rolls 0.09 to 0.12. That's a lot more reap duration than I can currently get. Here, I've got 0.07. On this one, I got 0.08. So I can get a lot more on this, but it's going to start being more expensive to craft said things, I think. But we can also get plus level of skills here. Oh, it's not going too crazy just yet. Still using flame sand. Cool. So we should be able to try and craft something up. I don't know if this is the one to start with. We'll see. Also got to open up this. See what comes out of here. And this one's all blues. Nope. Open up this. I'm trying to farm memory scraps. I didn't get an option for that there, so I guess I'm gonna do memories. Oh, that's the last one of these. Oh, this is difficulty 7. This could be hard. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. It is taking damage. I'm gonna have to be careful not to die in here, though. Watch out for the cannon things. And the mines that are kind of underneath everything. Ooh. This will just keep getting easier and easier as well. Move. Oh, explosion. More of these. Where'd she go? Right there. Oh, I got her. 10% culling just from using the skill is fantastic. Maybe it'll mean more stuff pops out of this. What do we got? Yeah, 113 memory scraps. Mana, Sage's necklace, 18 int on it. It'd be fun to craft off of. Let's see about drop filter. Let's go to this one. Be back in a bit. Pretty late lunch today. All right, enjoy. Also, rare hero memories are super cheap. I don't doubt it. So, with regard to hero memories, I already have the ones I have all the way upgraded. Let's look at the trade house. I sold Guild Guard boots for 3 and this for 2. Collect all. Okay, so I got 5 FE from that. Good morning, Ronald. Hello, hello. So, something I could do. Price check 177 memory scraps. Say like 0.07. Calculator 177 times 0.07. That's 12 FE worth of memory scraps that I'm currently sitting on. So there's that option. And I guess, you know what? Let's just go ahead and start seeing if I can craft this. We need +1 erosion skill level would be good, but also the int. I can go up to 63 now. Let's see. Strength, T5 int, improvement by 3. Strength, 35 int. Keep looking. T3 int. Another T3 that's a little better. Int. Strength. Int. +1 lightning skill level. Nope. Physical. Strength. Okay, there's erosion. So now we replace the dex with T3 int. Then looking at suffixes, I can't have an advanced suffix, so I can't have the reaping duration on this anymore if I want the +1 erosion skill level, which is okay. So we are then looking for affliction effect, erosion damage, and then maybe the base wilt damage? Maybe? Try and get better erosion damage. That's ignite. Ignite. Actually, get this. Use that to block the ignite. Physical damage T2, no. Okay, there's T2 erosion damage, that's huge. Then we need the affliction effect. It's huge elemental damage. T2 energy charge speed. Okay, maybe have that. Trauma damage. Okay, T2 affliction effect. 51%. Confirm. And then the only thing left to do, like... I don't think this damage over time is better than Erosion's skill level. But I do think the Reap is good. And if this goes from 0.08 to 0.12, that is basically 50% Reap duration added onto it. So if I can get that to hit, that'll be good. I guess let's fish. There's a T2 life. That'd be really nice too. If I just worked Reap completely out of the build. Be nice for survivability. That is pretty tempting. It's 11% survivability. And this is a very, very good looking scepter. Hit that. And then I guess go back to trying to hit a T2 int. +1 fire. 37 again, that ties it. No. Okay then. Let's test it. So this is without the new scepter. Level 75, curse. And we just sit here, let's see where we're at. It's like around 21, 22. Maybe more around 20. Oh, but it also is factoring in. Okay, there's a thing with this character. Where is it here? Windwalk. Hey, what's up? Really love your streaming? I appreciate it. I do my best. This only gives damage over time, the boosted, for 4 seconds, so this really is not that great. Like, I'd probably end up switching this into Holiness, honestly. For more defense, once I start needing that. Well, that was having us around, like, say, 20. Let's reset that. This says 15% damage increase. So if I was hitting 20 million times 1.15, I should hit 23. Do I though, losing the Reap? Because the Reap is not being calculated into my damage. Place this one. Open this up. This curse. Do we hit 23? Yes, we do. But then it falls off. But it's making my Reap is worse. I don't know, actually. It winds up feeling more about the same. So I probably still do want that Reap. But I feel like losing that extra reap lost me said damage increase for the sake of this life. And keep trying to roll for it. There's 0.08 back. Put that there. See if I can hit a higher one. 0.08. Another 0.08. 0.07. There's 0.12. Okay, confirm that. Now I have that one. Let's test it again. 75. Curse. Watch my curses. Well, that, see, like, I hit a much higher peak there. And then after losing that 60%, yeah. So the reap is good. Can confirm. But if I want the plus level of skills and the int, I can't have reap duration on the suffix. So, that sucks. We got more energy here than we had before. I can peek at making that better. I need 50 more energy to get another support on the Nether Grasp as well. That would be good. But damage went up, so it'll be easier to clear. Feels like damage went up a little bit. Just mowing through this. 15%'s a large amount. So I need to get another scepter and make another one. Need to do it again, which means I'm going to have to buy stuff. Like crafting mats. And find another base. But now that I'm getting FE, I can do that. That's not bad at all. Here's my coffin. Nice. That was a lot of stuff. Too many raids, so I got ahead of them all. No. It looks like I am pulling this off, though. Maybe. Maybe not. Especially not since we're in here. 25.8, tick on the boss. That's fine. Let's see. Drop rarity. Sure. Nothing out of that. Ooh, treasure chest. That became another treasure chest. Precious embers. Precious forge chest became a mimic. Okay. It's lots of embers and flame sand. Awesome. Precious chest. Didn't drop much. Next coffin. More curses. Know all these rares. Okay. This thing just like makes a beeline for the boss. It's ridiculous. Sure, I can kill the boss. Then I want to be there to do the rest of my things. But now we leave. And I didn't finish that one. Probably because I bought the boss. Fluorescent memory. Lost secrets. Nice. That's my third one of those. I complete that. Chance for... What did I get in the last one? Rarity. Okay. Didn't get me memory scraps again. Go check on the sand oasis. Oasis overview. Oh, they don't have any more. Well, 36. Confirm. Go in here. Looks like we got ships back. Nothing there. 2 flame sand. And here, shamed sunshooter longbow, flame sand. We can upgrade the workers in this. It's trade quantity. These are a lot more expensive to send off now, but maybe we'll get better. Please level up the airship. Level up the airship? That requires leveling up the town, which means we need a lot more gold. So we're just gonna send them with whatever I got. They want some bread. They can have some bread. Okay. And yeah, we farm more gold for them. It'll show up in larger quantities than it was yesterday. What about outfits? I think it's time to switch to the Phantom Dancer. Sure. Then put these on. That fits with her. Offhand. Nope. Equip. Main hand. Equip. Nice. Back accessory. Equip. Teleport effect. We got a new one. Equip. With that. Cool. Oh, the clone is still the original transmog there. Okay. I'll be able to tell us apart. No more Glacial Abyss. I got 4 Steel Forge. Let's go down here. And off we go again. Malice Executor. This thing is taking damage. Tanky, but not the worst I've seen. Not bad. Slate. 2 purples. Looking for ones with the orange mods on them now. Bronze Wick. Okay, that is the compass for this new League mechanic. Keep chasing. Yay, finish that one. Good. I'm really going to be trying to look for a Vortex necklace as well. To get a lot more out of that gear slot than I currently am. The resistances still need cap. There's like so much to still do. Another FE. Puts me up to 14 currently. So whenever I want to like sit down and start like actually trading stuff, I can do so. God of War's Divinity, a life regain. And not one that I'm looking for. A Modge trick. Okay. Hero memories, I guess. Only thing that wants to show up this time. Let's go back here. Turn in these that I have. Insert all. So there's 10 FE. From all those. Cool. Exchange 10 sets of fluorescent memories. More battle pass stuff. I guess. Go to Trade House. Look for more matchless embers. Seeing a lot of like 10-to-1 Ones that are selling are better than 10 to 1. $20 for 215. That's better than 10 to 1. Buy that. Spent 20 of my 24 FE on matchless embers. I can go back to hitting this. Oh, I gotta collect it. Right. What am I trying to find? Open this. In here. Odds are 3.5% on this. So it's not impossible. T2 Dex. T4, T3, that's better. T3 again. T3. T2 Strength. T2 Int. Slow roll, but I hit it. And then we look for another scepter. The watch starts now. Ow. Took some damage. FE. Bronze Wick again. And completed. Good. Well, how much are the Bronze Wicks selling for then? Um, 2 to 1, pretty much. Three for 2 FE sells pretty easily. Nice. Good to know. Once I get things going here, the real next play is to start farming compasses. Compasses are a great way to make FE. I need to wrap back around here for the boss. Go. Perfect. Hero memory. Yep. These black sail encounters are really easy in comparison to the coffin. Additional hero memories. We've got chance, additional, and rarity. Okay. That's what it's setting up to be. So when I go to do Traveler, I definitely need to drop that one node. I also want to know something. Can I make this smaller? That's what I want to do. Are there UI settings? Overall screen scaling? I can. Does make it smaller. Okay. That's fine. I wish the thing would just stay closed. But I can hit this. And it pops that window open every single time. Anomaly. Fissuring executioners. Oh, took care of that. I might have left one. Well, things just randomly happen during this. There's no, oh, this one's a special encounter. No, it's just like, sometimes crazy things happen. Memory of Discipline with armor and damage. That's a purple one. So this purple one can be leveled up to 30 and can raise your hero traits by a level. So for example, with this, minus 60% damage, but if I level it up by getting one of these to level 30, it becomes minus 50% damage. So that just does way more. This one, leveling it up gets me Terror Charge recovery speed. Doesn't do much. And this one is actually a buff. No. Flame fuel, embers, fluorescent memories. Rare memory thread. We're too invested in hero memories. I gotta go for more on that. I guess I'm not clearing the rest of this map either. Just take the one wedge. What is this? Hero memories. Obtain a rare hero memory. 15 scraps. Getting 1 to 30. Pretty good. So let's say I wanted one of these. The thing I really am looking to get leveled up is the clone. So that is memory of progress. Let's take a peek. Hero memories, progress, filtered search, rarity epic. Cast speed, damage, armor, skill AoE. Movement speed, evasion, max lightning res. That's fun. Favorite that. That's an option. Movement speed, spell, block chance, and evasion. That's really... Well, that's... Okay, it's expensive. It is really good, though. Skill AoE... This is Awakened to have minus 15% to stats, but plus 72 to all. I can't even get these ones to drop till Timemark 8. Either. So... Okay, let's go back. Has movement speed on it. With affliction effect. Movement speed, affliction effect, evasion. That is really good. Wait, I can see more things in here than I was able to before. I think I only had 2 rows. So did zooming out the screen let me see more of this? This one had 8 or 14% life with affliction effect. That one's also cool. Hmm. 14% life is crazy. I think I want that one. These that have the block on them is really, really good. Affliction and skill AoE, this is really good. Affliction armor. Alright, I think I saved for 10. So I'm at 5. And then I buy that. Airships are back. +1 minion skill level. And a wand. Max deflection stacks. Okay. Not looking great there. We'll just leave them be. I don't have to come back there every 20 minutes. And I need to go farm 5 FE. Monster Alley Res. Sure. I wonder what GGG were thinking when giving Incinerate of Venting 40% more effectiveness of added damage, 17% more damage when it was already the highest effectiveness per second spell in the game. No clue. There's some flame sand. Bronze wick. Alright, I didn't come anywhere close to clearing that one. Just gonna clear more of the map. I don't really know what purpose there is to be running the coffin. Might very well be like the stuff from last season, where like reviving hero memories is like a massive gamble on stuff that you already have. Very possible that's the case. Legendary Ember. Energy cores. I think it's for making better divinity slates. Okay, well, I've yet to see one of the things drop for it. Oof. Answer hero memories. Probably Timemark 8+. You haven't dropped the slate bases yet either? Yeah. Alrighty. Void Sea Bride yet again. This time with a little bit more damage. Not too much. But still more. It is going better. And you get the timing on these curses into my fingers, so I don't gotta think about it anymore. Taking a lot of focus to make sure that all stays functioning. In the chest. Rose Whale. Collect 4 for an Ultimate Ember. I didn't see how many scraps I got. We got Dex Evasion. Evasion minion damage. A bunch of the others. Don't need those. Actually thinking clean this mess out. This old ring. Old chest. Old scepters. Those can go away. Oh, complete something else. Oh, crow's whale. I was thinking about selling memory scraps. I'm gonna need them for a bit still. Alice Executor. I get enough Divinity Stones. I do have FE still sitting in there too. That's 10. $16 Divinity Stones. Got another Steel Forge Beacon. Nice. Surprised I haven't found a coffin yet in this map. I feel like I'm halfway through this. There it is. Right outside the boss. Level 91. Alright. I am working towards Focus Blessings. That is 4 levels away. So I need level 95. If I can stay alive, that's not too big of an issue. And another boss down, memory of progress, attack speed, yes. Old One of the Underworld. Well, I got this for doing the coffin thing. Okay, there's an FE. ES prod speed. Two rings, 2 rare wedges. Treasure drop quants. That's a good one. Follow up on venting at level 20 at 30 quality. Has 19 max stacks, putting it effectively at 2366% damage effectiveness per second. That is a lot. That does seem pretty high. You know what? I'm not gonna have the memory threads to level that thing up. Because I'm not farming Timemark H. So maybe I don't look for the orange one right now. Just get a purple one. Those are going to be expensive, I think, to purchase in the quantity that I will need to level that thing. Just get some life, affliction effect, and movement speed. Yeah. The movement speed would already be a big upgrade because I'm not hurting in cast speed. That's not really affecting my build. Movement speed is a definite winner, though. $27.7. Big number. Memory of origin. Okay. Magic wedges. 49 drop rarity. Let's look back in here. Remove epic. Add rare. But also put affliction effect on there. 2% life? None found. Oh. Only one fixed affix. Would be why. $18 affliction. There's a roll on it. It's already leveled. The ones that have good affliction effect are already leveled. Hmm. 17%. I think it maxes at 18. I think this is fine. Sure. Collect. Install. Level up. Alright. I need more memory scraps and rare memory threads. And then it takes those to re-roll it as well. Okay, well, already improving. And the more of these I get that I can recycle, I'll get the memory threads. Oh, this gave me a bunch of scraps too. I'm getting rid of this old one. Yeah, it's fine. I forgot that worked like that. Be 50 memory scraps. I'm gonna get an XP boost for getting that a level. Moving to Thunder Wastes. Additional compass drop quant. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. No sand pirates. Yeah, we'll hit this. It's a pretty linear map, I think. Goddess of Deception's Divine Remnant? I got a thing. Then I'm gonna stop to fight this Malice Executor and sorry, funeral procession. Oh, we got a boss wraith too. I don't have to complete it. Here's an FE. Old one of the underworld. Got a thunder branch. I could probably just purchase my divinity slates that I need to. So many people are doing that. Probably get those real cheap. Got us a hunting with additional max damage, evasion, and purples. That looks cool. It's so fun to find them, though. I can just buy everything that I need. And it's not easy to find them. More drop quant. It's bad. I could just like switch to trying to farm compasses to farm FE. Boss rush, farm compass. People that have their builds put together and have a lot of FE need those compasses. This I know. But also memory scraps are like the easiest FE farm I think in the game. It's consistent. I rip. I feel like this coffin mechanic though, like, every time I do it, I just leave so much of my map uncleared. Lunaria is fun. I wanted to do it in every single map, always. There was times when I was like desperate for upgrades that I would skip it, but it was always fun to do. I don't think this one's quite hitting the same. And it feels really easy to fail it. To, like, not fully complete the thing. Oh, wait, what was that thing that I got, though? A material required to brand the Nether King's divinity can be used to inscribe a micro-talent from Goddess of Deception. Okay, those aren't worth much, so those actually drop, I guess. You just need the divinity slates to put it on. Oh, I stood in that. Ah. Rip. Damage for channeled? No. Chance for fluorescent memories. Wow, I've already been going for over an hour. Like, time disappears playing this game. More drop quant. I haven't gotten anything. Got 3 drop quants. Where are my memory scraps? Whoa, this thing is so tanky. Whoa. Yikes. Like we got another Malice Executor or something. Yep. Sure. More Divinity Stones. I guess, like, any of the hero memories I'm getting here, the purple ones, like, they really can't be worth much. if the orange ones are like the same price or more. Pretty tempted as well to turn the cube off. Put those points into something else, maybe. Chance for memory scraps, 14%. Something. Whoa, this thing is down here. And where, though? Is my sand pirates. Blistering lava sea. Oh, Nightfire. Thanks for the 50 stream streak. Heyo. It's a big number. FE. Rose whale. Okay, those are 4 FE each. Easily. Thanks for all the streams. Any thoughts on new PoE season? I'm excited. I wish it was here. I was supposed to get the potential League Starters video out today, but I did not get that finished yet. Already got my potential builds picked out. Just gotta make the video going over it all. Probably the first thing I'm doing after stream today. Dodge trick. Additional memory threads. More drop rarity, I guess. Another one of these. Oh, there was a 4th volley on that. Okay. Just check out to work tonight then. FE. 19 memory scraps only? Really? Come on. Life and shield. Dex attack block. Picked up another scepter, finally. Let's start working on that. Another battle pass level. Ooh. I think this ends up looking exactly like this one. Prefixes with the matchless. There's some int. Here, no, put a dex on it. And I can hit the erosion or the int. Maybe dot percent instead of +1 erosion. Well, if I did that, then I can get the reap duration as well. +1 erosion is good. We'll see. If I hit T2 inch before I hit erosion, we'll rock with it. I want to run out of flame sand. T4, T3, +1 erosion skill. Back to T5, int. T3. Go for the others. Life is still intriguing. Okay, there's some reap. E5 erosion damage? No. Need to fill these. Wilt, charge speed. Need the affliction effect. Yeah, there's T3 on that. T2 erosion damage. Okay, no, let's leave the wilt there, maybe? Need to upgrade the affliction effect. 28, nope, that's down. Well, it's another 11% damage, so it says. Trade house. Flame sand? 3 for 1,000. 3 for 1241. Buy it. Alright, so there, and I can go back to this. I gotta collect it. What third suffix would you even get? I don't know. Eventually, the, like, +1 erosion will be +2 at the next tier of gear. So I think I eventually want that there. There really isn't anything else good there. Here we go. Now, a bunch more attempts at this. +1 lightning. 41's what I have. $35. No, that's lower. 44. Got a T2 strength. It's not hitting. 45 inch. It's more. I keep hitting these +1s. E2 strength. .44 inch. There's one. It's 47. I think it's min rolled again. An ultimate affix. There's spell skills. There's max terra charges. Okay, max terra charges is pretty big. And then on the suffixes there. Reap recovery speed. Terra damage enhancement. Then reroll the values of some for flame sand. Oh. Well, what do you know? Well, that's better. Takes 20. And the int is the most important. 56 with 70 down here. Okay, that's even better. Okay. Well, I didn't know I could do that. 16% damage increase. Throw that there. Still not done, but take this one. Also hit this. Try to improve the int on this. And that made it worse. That's better. 63 on the int. The affliction effect could go up more, but I also got the reap roll. That hit. So that one's good. Definitely upgrades just happened. Okay, recycle. Rest of this stuff. Open this up. I can level this now. There we go. So that is level 2 on this. Next level details max quantus 2. Okay. Well, well, well. That's a big deal. And that gets me my XP gain. Then I need to reroll this. So I only get one shot at. Damage over time. Alright. Cool. Well, that's more damage as well. More upgrades. Keep mapping. Additional blessed monster. Sure. Ooh. Right, curses. I think, yeah, the +1's got to be way better than the percent. FE. DPS check? I could go DPS check. It's so far away, like, from the map thing, I forget about it. I'm not used to having it. Honestly, like, after seeing the target dummy in this game, it kind of baffles me that we've never gotten that in PoE. It doesn't make sense. It's such a simple little thing. Flame fuel, weapons, trinkets. Drop quant. Ooh, no. Additional memory scrap drop quant. Let's go take a peek. Turn on those. Versus. Pushing in the 30 million territory. Peak of 45, but that was with during the first 4 seconds. It had to have been. Okay. Not bad. Oh, that's a rare back here. It's weird that I'm thinking about like turning off the cube, but the cube has so much potential for upgrades. But I'm also not fully spec'd into cube, and farming cube feels kind of bad currently. As a result of that, I need more star talents. I could switch to farming the carjack thing. That'd be fun. I could make the Void Pirates target what I'm after. Make it actually easier to get these memory scraps. And then do one of the things that I always wanted to do last season and never really did. I think that's about to happen. Memory thread. Okay, this is wealth, the one I'm looking for. Transfer duplicate scraps. Open this up. Use all the bound winding keys. Star talent. Reset cube. Out of cube tree. Throw this in. Wealth. Is this one up here? Don't worry about the embers.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Finfamous, thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. And how's it going at Bear Feed? Let's see. Almost forgot. I'm glad you remembered. Tower transport. Okay. We're gonna guarantee this. Just because it's fun, and I want to. Bounty order probability. Drop quant. I only got 2 points left. Okay. Drop quant. Still chance for sand pirates. Got this. Oh, there's the Lunaria tree. Nice. Yeah. Thanks for remembering me. Are you excited for PUB1 this week? Trade house. Something I'm thinking of, but maybe just go next map. It'll come to me. I can still get divinity slates. Drop from here. Oh, yeah, I remember now. This needs changed to what? Already got this guy. We get the Happy Chonky out for more flame field drops? I think so. There we go. I turned off the cube. I don't need the cube guy anymore. And then I'm gonna hit the tower transport. Watch minimap. Keep an eye on them. I don't got auto-targeting blizzard to deal with this time. Just kind of run them down. Nice. I got 14 of them. Cool. Yeah. I don't know if it's good to have added that, but I'm doing it. And then I'll keep trying to collect memory scraps. At the very least, I can just sell them. Ooh. That's not great. Additional max damage for minions. Whisper of Wealth now. Sure. And can I level this up now? No, I need to do 5 of them. And I can't get any bounty probability yet, either. Chance for memory scraps. But after those 5 are done, unlock bounties. Nice. And then maybe I might be able to achieve said bounties with this build. My previous ones were not good at that mechanic. I had close range projectiles on one, and then like auto-targeting spellburst blizzard that needed enemies to kind of stay in one spot. This, I'm just kind of dealing damage to everything constantly. There's my transport vehicle. Like, I don't need to be close to it for long. There's an FE. The gold just dropping all over the place. So good. Got 19 of them on that one. All kinds of loot. The sound of carjacks is great indeed. I love it. Another FE. A lot of monsters in there too. Also good for me. I'm not ever gonna have to think about this anymore because, like, I'm guaranteed the wealth thing to come out of this. It's always gonna be the top one that shows up. I'm always guaranteed one of these. That's memory threads, though. Switch this to... oof. Additional hero memory. How much FE do I have now? 4. Item collection. Precious embers. Wow, these are expensive. Wow, those are expensive indeed. Man, 3 for 1. That's a deal. Am I reading that wrong? I think I read that wrong. I think I just scammed myself. I'm looking more like 5 to 1. Oops. Usually set a price filter, makes it a lot easier not to make... Yeah. I should do that. Get some free embroiders from Divine Ascent, boss. That's true. Did you go through your starters on stream yesterday? Yes, I did. I didn't get to do the video yesterday because I took a nap after stream and then woke up, edited the Torchlight video, and then it was like 3 a.m., so I slept a little bit more, and now we're here. I have the list. But I just haven't gone through it for the video as of yet. I'm pretty happy with everything on it. A lot of stuff that'd be new for me. Some cool builds in there. Yep. So tomorrow we'll have a poll link to be able to vote for the wheel. And I'll do that before I start editing this today. See the new crab totems? Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. Additional monster damage. Okay. Moving totems is an interesting concept, I'll say. Basically, they're brands at that point, but scale is totems. Oh, this is so cool. 21 of them. Nice. Something I should do here. Open this mouse buttons. This one. F12? There we go. Now I got a screenshot button on my mouse. So I can take thumbnail screenshots. I'm trying to do it by pushing the button on my keyboard and it just does not work. Need my hands to do things. I've been doing a bunch of maps though. I gotta be starting to get close to these bosses. Get more star talents. That would be nice. Hey, this one's purple. Chance for 4 additional memory threads. Sure. Yeah, we're one away from this one. Cool. So I guess maybe instead of buying embers, precious ones right now, maybe the next thing I should look at is another hero memory for the int. Because that'll actually get me more damage as well. The precious embers will come. I could farm all day to get that hero memory or have something good on it. I guess something to consider is getting beacon from pedigree instead of an amulet. But I could also just like Vorax it there. Chance for memory scraps. Cool. I really like the idea of Voraxing that. How pricey is to make Vorax stuff? No clue. Haven't even looked. But probably pricey. Because if there's anything that really doesn't drop, it's that. That stuff does not drop. What do we got? 49? Might Compass and Outlaw Compass. Hey. Outlaw Compass. It's a few at one. Might Compass. 0.5. Okay, no big hitters. I'll hold those. Glacial Abyss. Timemark 7 stage. More Battle Pass. Alright. First Timemark 7 boss. Let's go. I've upgraded damage quite a bit too, so this should go well, I think. Oh! Wow! It came right at me. Okay, okay. Curse, curse. Oh, doing it again. Okay. Curse out again. Ow. Got it. The beginning. And a Timemark 8 beacon. We beat a watcher. that's another one. Okay, 7-1. Full affixes. 5 times. Cool. And now I can go up here. Sure. 2 more points. So I can actually... a chance for bounty orders to reward additional bounty. Bounty order probability. Yeah. For those, get these. Additional chance to drop tower tokens from bounty chests. Yeah. This is gonna make them take less damage. I don't know if I'm super ready for that. We'll get there. Steel Forge needs 1. Alright, we can do this one. Alright, that's the way forward. Up here first. Aha, there's my tower vehicle. I'm actually going to be able to complete the bounties on these. It's actually going to be cool. Now, have I gotten 5 yet? I have. Level up. Okay. 10% bounty. Awesome. This map spawned cube in it. I should have a packed spirit thing set up for doing this. Actually, I might. Let's see. Plan 2, yes, but this changed to this one. Plan 1. Plan 2. There we go. Cool. I can just swap that. I have those key binds bound. Divine Apostle. Dead. This. Hero memory. I didn't get the thing. I didn't find it. Do transfer fluorescent memory. It's actually pretty useful. Oh, up here. 20% chance for 73. Might have been the old chart without carjack. Well, I did get carjack. So you're probably right. 20% chance for 73 additional. Steel Forge Watcher. Let's get it. And we already phased. Good. Curses are out. Apply curses, dropping swords. Oh, we're spinning. Oh god. Okay. Back in the middle, reapply curse. Got him. Sure. That is another one. Got this. Chance for additional bounty rewards. Let's go up here. This one needs 3. Up here. Needs a bunch. Here I haven't started. Okay. Nice, got some sand pirates here. We had so much more gold and these. Hey, Overrealm. This build would be pretty solid Overrealm too. Just this whole like run around and kill stuff. We have it set to change to a certain pact plan upon coming in here. Before. Which is the same as my one. Where was that? Right here. Am I entering Overrealm? Okay. Yeah, I can stay on plan 4. Plan 1 is my, like, active. I'm doing this thing. I also don't have the warp back at the moment. Whoa. Nope, you can't activate that in here, but it shows up in here, which is crazy. Alright. Sure. I gotta level up the ability to do this. This thing, Living God. We don't have the chance to get to lower floors yet. But there is the hand that can drop whatever loot, which was nothing. Get back here. Sure. Didn't do as good on this one. I was taking pictures. That's okay though. Memory scraps. And get my sand pirates. I think I need 1,500 to level up the town. Should refresh the cards to apply the new chart. I mean, it'll reset in a couple maps. Anyways, I only get so many of those. I'm not like super fishing for anything at the moment. I need to just smash the maps. And this one didn't spawn cube in it, so it can't be that old. If it is old. Sure. Hey, a gold one. Chance for 5 additional memory threads. Okay, guaranteed 15 scraps. We'll do that. Active. Yeah, it's fine. It's got it. This... Oh, this is not the bad map. I thought this is the one with the dead ends all over the place. This is the one where you wind up at the boss if you're not paying attention. With like still half the map to clear. Don't want to turn left here. Oh, I didn't find my transport. Oh, there it is. A little slow start on these, but hunted them down. Just rains gold. Then if I get a mod thing, do I sell it or use it myself? This has a T2 erosion damage on it. Both of mine are pretty locked in. This one needs more affliction effect. And better reap. I'm sitting on 3 of those still. Yeah. $17 kills, pretty good though. Happy with that. Well, my last build in there is hard to get over 10. I couldn't target them. They wouldn't freeze. Creation compass. One. Memory thread, drop rarity, quant. That was a bad one. Had like nothing in it. We need another battle pass thing. Steel Forge Watcher, Glacial Abyss Watcher, yeah. Those will be coming. Cool. Vortex in the Deep. Portrait. And do another one. I think a lot of the crazier events that can happen with this also don't happen to Timemark 8. So this is already just crazy as is. It can get crazier though. Hit the coffin in this one. Oh, it's going backwards? Really? Oh, it really is. Also the first one I've seen actually like progress backwards through the map. Got a war remnant. There's an FE. Yeah, easily the worst part of the mechanic is the backtracking and the being forced into skipping mechanics. It doesn't segment into the game as well as all the other mechanics do. Or not like a just every zone thing. I might have had to stop and deal with Lunaria, but it didn't, like, make me backtrack. I don't know how to feel about it. And I haven't gotten anything crazy rewarding from it like I was with Lunaria either. It definitely doesn't feel as cool. Drops wise. Lunaria was giving me all kinds of stuff. Whether I was making use of the revival mechanic or not, I felt the value there. Chance for hero memories. This makes less chance for memory scraps. Drop rarity, I don't think changes anything. I just go more quant. Hey, more pirates. More gold. I want more speed. But I'm feeling at this point. Run faster. Ooh. I could maybe work the energy on that scepter too. Hey, this one has a bounty. What do we got? You want 21 for 3 tower tokens. Damaging area that afflicts slow. Player's movement speed, but my movement speed can't be lowered while I have blur. Come on. Ooh, there's 3. 1 is just like gone. I'm not getting 21. I got 14. Rip. That was a pretty big bounty order. Level 86 boots would take a bit of effort to craft currently. A whole lot of speed from them. Yeah. Ooh, try to hit this. %35 movement speed, double hasten for another 16%. Yeah, that sounds good. Walk up to the boss, it dies. I've been thinking about it for a while as well. I think what I want with my int is AoE. We need more area. Hero memory. Answer memory scraps to be duplicated. Or FE. That might be enough for what I'm thinking here. Advanced. We're looking for base stats int. Rare with area, skill area. Yeah, they exist. 15 skill area. Okay, it can be 23. Okay, 23, 23. This one costs 5, though. That one's 6. 23, 15, 15, 15. So, like, look for the ones that I can afford. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. And there's the one I saved, 23, 23. Leveled one for 25. That's a pretty good deal. 5 for damage bonus of erosion applies to deterioration damage. That's not great. Okay. More FE. UT3 affixes, no. Might be able to just sell a compass and buy it in a few minutes. Also, just drop another FE. Very possible as well. $18. Yeah, 21's asking a lot. Unless I can get it to spawn more, which there could be that's on the tree. You can't really progress it without causing them to take less damage, though. Oh, he warped. Get back here. Memory thread, or memory. 9 quant, that's a chance to duplicate memory threads. That's another one of these, but there's a cube. Okay. 1 divinity stone. 91% way of my level. 92. So hopefully we don't die here. Be nice. It's not hard to die here. Versus. Okay. Good. Makes 46. There's the FE I needed. Oh, now go back to Trade House. A collection. This. No. Look at this. Yep. Buy it. And no longer favorite those. Enhance. Ooh, need 3 more. I don't have 3 more of those. Well, losing a little bit of erosion damage. That's fine. Put that in there. So I need purple ones that I can salvage then. Is where we're at there. That I can do. I guess if I get any guaranteed memory scraps, I should grab that from the black sale. The extra AoE is going to be helpful, though. I got 1 FE to my next thing. Oh, that didn't get him. Every something just like doesn't die and you know it's in the radius versus rough. Back on. Only 15 out of that one. I mean, the AoE increase is definitely noticeable. Only so much more yeah, we could do. More damage would be something. Sure. And here. Additional memory thread. More divinity slates. What's fire damage? Ooh, tarot cards. Oh, this map. I haven't seen this map in a minute. Level 92. Reaping recovery speed. This is death. Oh, it was actually sweeping in the direction I ran into. Awesome. Couple precious embers. A hermit. The worst thing about tarot cards right there. The hermit. The sun. Run from that one. Alright, we're in a tiny little room here. As long as I can keep them from running out the doors. There's a bonus one. One did get out. There's more bonus things, though. Combo times 2. I got 20 out of that one. Woohoo, flame sand. Challenge, reach level 92. Sure. Goddess of Hunting. 35% of the bonuses from movement speed is also applied to cooldown recovery and mobility skills. With a 6% defense. That's a pretty fun thought on this. Price check that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, none of those will be expensive. If I just want to commit to digging and trying to find stuff. Oh, you can't leave the area on that. Gives you a good warning, though. Hey, there was a rare memory thread. Additional memory threads, chance for... Yeah, okay, additional memory threads. Yeah, I need 2 more. Last one I need for this region. I can probably stay here, though. I was told I could farm the boss fights in 7-0 and do them in the higher tiers. Get on. So cool. Feels a lot like this mechanic, except it just sits still. If the funeral procession thing would just sit still, it would probably feel about as cool as the carjack thing. Yeah, more speed on the movement, or more cooldown recovery on the movement skill would also do a lot to help. That'd help me move around quite a lot. Fluoride cane? No. Chance for memory scraps. I think 21 drop quant would be better. That was a tough decision on that one. But boss time. Fire Watcher. Alright. Fires projectiles. I still have resistances capped up. Oh, I do think the max is 60 in this game, so... I can't be too far off. The beginning. Thunder Wastes. Have enough for this. I still haven't been to the Sand Oasis. This one might be on an old void chart. Once I just got the cube stuff going. Chef level 3. Aviator level 4. Purple diamond. Got it. 8 flame sand. Chance for fluorescent member. Yeah, I didn't get the boosted thing out of this. Just getting through the Timemark 7 watch is going to give me a lot of star talents. Needs to be a pretty big focus. Memory threads. This is another quant one. And let's go check on these guys. Inject 2416. Confirm. Level up town. Perfect. Reach 600 in boss conquest to level it higher. Now I can deploy them out here. Oh, they need airship level. Which takes more gold than I have. Level up all of my chefs. They're all level 4 currently. Miners. Okay, I got a bunch of level 4s here as well. Ooh, but not in here. We don't have all level 4s on that. Okay. Need more gold. So back down to Thunder Wastes. Profound Talent Constellation. I don't have stuff for this yet. Do I? No. Let's see. Here, this. Another point in here. Refresh this. Monsters deal additional damage to life. That's fine. A 23% AoE increase is actually pretty massive. All right, next one of these. Just trying to super target the special ones. 18. And if it shows me another 20, what, like, how am I pulling off 20 plus on that consistently? I think, if anything, it just needs a faster movement speed or movement skill. Which would, like, yeah, I need haste. Or I need Eternity Belt. That would work. That would solve everything. One additional memory thread. Drop a memory thread. There's a belt from the Void Pirate Invitation boss called Eternal Fog Sea or something, which gives Blur more movement speed. Interesting. At least it's going better than the Spellburst Blizzard with these. Like, I am effectively doing the best I can at it. It's not just pain and suffering like it was on the Blizzard. A lot of stuff that just went out up there. Okay. 18. I also need more embers. I'm about trying to craft things. Let's see. Chance for memory threads. We've got additional memory threads, so the chance for memory threads is really good. The last one of these. Alright. Maybe we can get like 6. If I got 6, I'd be happy. More than that would be fantastic. I'm hoping for at least 6. Whoa. Got her. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close. No purples to salvage. Pretty much have to target that though if I want them. Ooh, got my login bonus, so we're 2 days away. I should get up and take a break. I looked at the like uptime, 3 hours. Like, yeah, it's past break time. Like I got to the like grindy part of this game, and I'm just like in it. We're just like going, and time disappears playing this game for real. It's crazy. It's a great thing about this game, in my opinion. But I'm gonna get up, take a stretch break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll keep going. I think, yeah, we're ready for this when I return. So, BRB. Oops, I hit the wrong text pop-up. Could have been BRB. Oh well, I'm back. Before we jump into this, I need to level this up. Level. Send it. It's level 30 now. Then, 2 rerolls at this. Minion crit damage, projectile speed. Okay. 2 T1 affix through reconstruction. Sure. Need to reconstruct 2 more times. More memory scraps. Then for this boss, not there. Not this. Here. Swap this to holiness. Take less damage. Also want to look at this guy. Gear empowerment. On my wants. It goes up to 61. This one as well. 39. Better. Maybe. 35. Please. Real high. 1. 35. 32. 40. Yeah, I've used more energy cores. It gave me some. Name that. Max Spirit Crystal. Ember Drop Quants. Matchless Embers. Cool. I get 40 precious embers if I use 4. Ooh. Okay. I could do that. This still needs better affliction effect. I did not get it. But this gives me 40. That's plenty more attempts. Nope. E4. T4. T3, 34%. T3 again. T4, T3. Nope, I ran out of them. I used all 40. .5% chance. I should have hit it. Oh well. Maybe next time. Thunderwatcher. And I'll take less damage from him. I dropped my first 4 seconds DPS boost. Okay. Watch out for those things on the ground. Ooh, ooh. Popped all those. Sure. Got him. Glorious Journey. Level 1 chest piece. The reflection. Alright. That's another point. Okay. More chance for bounties, for additional bounty. Got 5 void lands. Number drop. Want fluorescent memory shards duplicated, I guess. No, I think I need to. No, this is active. Okay. Fluorescent memories then. Less max fire res. I think that's fine. Versus. Ooh, this is a rougher spot for one of these. No, don't touch it. Ah, I hit it. Well. One lives down there. I got a base mod. Now, do I use it or sell it? I think this one I should sell. I can potentially get big upgrades on my scepters with that. But 23 FE. 23. Sell. It's a lot of FE. I can get a lot of upgrades from that. And buy me a lot of precious embers. And that is the reason I put these in here. I think they're better used on the higher quality bases. But I keep farming that. Those will keep showing up as well. Level 86 boot funds, maybe. Yeah, that's probably a good move. Like, I was thinking about divinity slates, actually, but that probably is the play. It's just gonna make me clear so much faster and do better in those encounters. Already sold. Well, okay. Chance for memory threads. No, additional memory scrap. 53%. Huge. That's a big one. What is this? Thunder wastes. Claim all. Okay. Level 22 on the battle pass. Collect my 23. So, we're looking at 86 boots, you say? Boots. Dex. Shadow Secret Shoes. Filtered Search. Item level 86. I'm going to stick with life. The idea is to stick with life, but I don't know. The Blur and Evasion's doing really well, I think. 86. This one has the evasion on it. Give me this. Priceless for max LE res. That's nuts. Alright. Yeah. Oh, right. Just gotta collect it. Then precious embers. Price filter. Unit price. 0.1. No, it's like 0.2. $170 for 32. Oh, I can't afford that. Well, none of these are in my price range. Here, 23. Yikes. Okay, bunch more precious embers. Try and craft said boots. So here, a good spot to get a lot of life. Advanced affix, I can get. Right, now there's erosion. Can't put ints here. Movement speed is a suffix. Yep. And hasten. So. Oh, this takes FE to craft. Oh. Oh. Alright, well. There's a T2 life. And a T2 mana. Okay. So we need FE for that. It takes 3 FE per attempt and 5 matchless embers for the movement speed. I'm pretty sure I can get a lot of area on a helmet if I wanted to commit to losing max Terra charge and the 20% movement speed here. You get a big upgrade helmet AoE. I could probably get enough stuff on the helmet to cover the cost or the loss in damage from the max Terra charge. I could probably get more out of these as well if I were rolling my maps. I got 2 bonus guys. I only got 16 on that. Still not bad. Energy cores, those are useful. Yeah, those boots are gonna take a minute to actually get going. I have my hero memories though looking good, so I can start digging into the cell memory scraps. How much movement speed do you currently have? I don't know. Not enough. More memory scraps. Let's see. 88% area, 49% movement speed. But then the cast in the last 2 seconds. I get another 20. Wait, I can fight the Traveler right now. I don't know if I've got it for that. I don't think we're there yet. Might want to hold off. I don't think I have one-shot protection defenses at the moment. That will take like 45 minutes. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Somebody went across the bridge. At 17. I dropped a little bit of damage too, because I did not rechange this back. That'll get me my, if I can kill it in 4 seconds, damage back. Which is really good. But also smart to change that for a fight that's going to take longer than 4 seconds. Oh, nice. That one just completed for me. Huge. Additional memory scraps. 159% additional memory scraps. It's gonna be a big one. Ooh, nah, it's an FE! Oh, that one like split into 2. I'm doing this on the mini-map too. Chasing around the ones with the bubbles around them. That was 19. Now to hit a 20% chance for 70 plus scraps. I need a chance for scraps to increase the base. And any flat that would scale as well. Both solid sources of more. This one's got to be drop quant. Sure. Try scarab or scarab. Compass. Add an affix. Nope. And weakened. Sure. Ooh, is this in a little hole? Yes. Okay, this one I'll be able to pop off on. Oh, yes. I got 22 on that one, when I'm pretty much dealing damage to all of them constantly. That's a pretty tough ask to get 21. I could probably sell my traveler attempts. How much are those worth? Beginning? Ooh, those are not worth much, actually. Well, never mind. Surprised those were that cheap. Alright. 14% chance for memory scraps. Yeah, has to be what it is. One more. Don't got any more Voidlands. Let's go Glacial Abyss. I need to refresh this one. Less damage. Speed. Upon receiving paralysis, you deal less damage. Not like they'll be applying paralysis to me in here. I like to hope. Hey, that's a purple one. Mana and energy shield. I can delete that. Get back here. 19? Okay. Once I get the movement speed, it might be a little more reasonable to make a boss rush thing. Purple one. Oh no, I still need to re-roll a mod. Actually, so I am not completely finished this. 70% additional memory scraps. So, 21 quant, 159 plus 70. It's 229% additional memory scraps with an extra 14% chance out of it. Let's hope it gives me a lot. I'm gonna sell them. There we go. $99 memory scraps. 1 thread, 2 purples. Strength AoE. Okay. So, life with percent life. 1. Strength AoE. 2. Oh, price check again. List. Okay. 1. And the rest of these I salvage. And into here, onto this. Erosion skill crit damage. Imagine. That was good. Reaping recovery speed. Need duration more than I need recovery speed, I think. Attack crit rating. Spell block. Okay, spell block is something. I unlock this. That's more memory scraps. Claim that. Use epic memory threads. Okay. Not getting that for a bit. More battle pass. So, let's see. Commodity. Memory scraps. 0.07. .07. That'd be 10 FE for my stack. Sure. I have 510 divinity stones. I buy 10 FE. And refresh this. 218 for 5, 37 for one more. Okay. Cool. I like that. You know what? I think I'm going to lower this more. Screen scaling? Because it changes. Oh, I can do this. Hey, I got 10 FE from that. Nice. It's not going to change my minimap overlay thing. But it makes all my stuff smaller. But probably the biggest deal is see more stuff on this. Alright, got my 10 FE from that. Boots. Alright. Got Reap Duration. Attack and cast speed. Crit damage. 20% movement speed. The start. T1 Affliction effect, the first hit on that. This mana needs to be damaged. Okay, T3. T3 again. Crit damage. Hasten, which is additionally increases attack speed, cast speed, movement speed, and mobility skill recovery. That, yes. And then the T3 movement speed. Take one more crack at it. No. So, put this on. Losing some lightning res. Now movement speed says 56. With an 8% bonus, that's more movement speed. Yes, I'm faster. Okay. Steps in the right direction. Not with regards to resistances, but I mean, they're all within 20 of cap. And lowered the cooldown on my blink as well. That's big. Well, then I just need to make sure the damage matches the speed. Make sure I'm killing everything as I'm running through it. Hopefully it makes these easier. And there's still a lot of movement speed to be gained on those boots. Get back here. Ooh, it dropped a thing. It gave me movement speed when I ran through it. Oh yes. Hasten was great. If I want more resistances, the best place to do that is on the rings. Alright. Boss. 34.3. Start another one of these up. Good, good, good. Additional memory scrap, or no, chance to duplicate. A good one. I could probably do the 7-1 watchers. So, just grinding these to get the star shard pieces to go fight that boss. It's good thing to be doing. This is a good one. Also, only spit them out 3 at a time, though. I got 23. That's a new PB. Like, the Vorax amulet's also, like, on the list. Like, do I spend the next FE trying to get more movement speed on the boots? I guess I could look at the odds. That would probably tell me. The 3 FE attempt. But there's also more gear pieces I could work on. Oh, that's memory thread, memory thread. Okay, additional memory thread. That's fine. Yeah, everything is faster now. Like, just the whole trip through the map is faster. There's an FE. Getting to level 95 will give me a lot of extra damage. If I could safely grind that out, that'd be a big deal. He really dropped so much stuff from that. I wonder if Lunaria still gives as much FE. If I were to, like, bring that along. You got so much FE from Lunaria. That's another solid option of things to do. Memory threads, chance for memory scraps. Okay. Free to sell 7 additional Netherrealm resonances. Sure. Additional elemental damage. Fervor. I could be getting more Netherrealm resonance from boss rushing too. I do like my setup, but it's still a factor as well. It's like you really don't have enough points. That's another thing pushing you to be a lot more optimal with what you're doing. We got a bounty. We're also in a corner. What do you want? 15 for tower energy token. Okay. 15 is doable, even if I gotta hunt them down. Yeah, 15 is easy. Position of that really matters a lot. Alright, so what about a tower energy token? That worth anything? A little under 1. I would need a stack. How am I looking on energy? I need 15 more energy and I can get another support for more damage. That's probably one of the more easily accessible things I don't have. I would have that already if not for having the off the beaten track with the 3 50% auras. Memory threads, okay, chance to duplicate. Really close to level 93. Okay, nothing there. I'm capable of farming Vorax too. Like this. I can't do everything. Bosses deal more damage to energy shield. Sure. There's level 93. Reaping recovery speed. Yeah, I really can't take anything out of this. I just gotta grind that out. %53 memory scraps. Next map, I can go back in there. Bosses drop additional Ember. 30% drop quant across everything. Additional fire damage, Fervor, Loose Tenacity Blessing. Nice and easy. FE. That is another bounty. $15. Player takes 20% more damage. Alright. Chase them down. I got 18. That's enough. Well, now I got 2 of those. Bounties are exciting. Those don't only give the tower tokens either. They can give other things. Another FE. 2 in this map. I increased the drop quant, and I put multiple mods on it to give more drop quant. It's all 40.2 tick. No, I left the map. I did not. I was not ready. Let me back it. I needed this. Oh, it's a gold one. You can't get gold ones though in TM7. Not till TM8. %20 chance for 97 additional. There we go. Do you think my damage is getting better here? Feels a little bit better. Still a long way to go to be not having to think about this, but getting there. GG. What do we got? 87 memory scraps. That is 6 of those. And an int life, attack speed, minion cast speed. Cycle those. Okay, that's 2 more rare threads. Open this. Keep vision here. Minion crit. Lightning crit damage. 28 damage over time. I'll take that. Alright. Now I can start saving to sell them. Gold in this map. A 418 gold drop somehow? Where did that come from? That was a big one. Oh, a desert blight. Nice. Lost secrets. On every map I get. Do this. Cool music, cool sounds, cool colors, cool mechanic. Oh, bonus. Only got 15 on that one. What did I do here? Hero memories. Reconstruct. Okay, that's 50 more scraps. Nifty. Divinity slates are still... Teamwork, another 418 drop. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to, like, put mods on this. Like, that actually helps quite a bit. I'm crushing it good enough that I'm gonna... Dark Surge Compass, that one's probably not worth much. All the rewards you get from Path of Progression should be account bound. Agreed. Yeah, those memory scraps I just pulled should definitely be account bound. 20% chance for 5 memory threads. And let's go to sand. Like, I'm so happy with the movement speed. Thank you, Aqua, for pushing me into those boots. I know I can be stubborn when people tell me you should upgrade this, but that was a big deal. Upgrade, that's an expensive upgrade. What are we trying to do? Upgrade core. I don't have enough for that. Port upgrade. Oh, okay. The usual is almost all I have. Is that what they're asking for here? Yes. Okay. Hey, FE can start coming from this now, though. Sure. Wow. Took almost all that. Oh, I got a level 5 worker. Okay. Deploy another one. I want a bunch of water. Alright, yeah, this is scaling up. Good, good, good. Still got 8 hours in there. Okay, yeah, they're chilling. These need upgrades. There's a 3 and a 2. I have 1 3 in here. That could be a 4. Get rid of your old workers, more coins. Good idea. Shit, well, I need miners can go. Okay. 322. Dump. 382. And we spin it back into here. More. Hey, that's another bounty. Okay, 15 for a random quantity of flame elementium. Boots really did make a noticeable difference, indeed. 1 FE. You know what? I'll take it. They all matter. Origin, level 3 chef. I can probably set it to salvage everything level 3 and under. Go. Purple one. There'll be a lot of memory scraps. I haven't been seeing the flat amount of memory scraps very much. That's what I want here. Nope, just 53% additional. That's something. Ooh, dead ends. Check it. Yeah, magic pack. That's crazy. I could tell that they're magic enemies. They had this little faint blue glow to them. A pretty crazy concept. Alright, that's a good location for this. Oh, he really got away. Got a base mod. awesome. Make it really easy to notice the rares by like giving them the little icons and stuff. And the rest of the map, like I'm almost clearing it. I'm not quite there. I'm almost clearing it as fast as I can run through it. That is a pretty big feat, I think. And that is more memory scraps. Now, what will the next base mod worth of FE go to? It probably should go to Divinity Slits. The things are feeling so much better now. I can probably delay trying to hit the next tier of movement speed for now. I'll list this. Ooh. Last one sold for 23. There's a lot of them at 21. I'm gonna try it. What about this? 0.02. Okay, those are not worth much. Yeah, we'll wait for it to sell before I even start looking. It might mean I need to run maps to get more wedges to craft them, but... Columbia blinded. Plus shield, okay. Easy one. I kind of don't want to run the glacial region either. Like, just getting back into it, like, I'm kind of already sick of this batch of maps. And I ran hundreds of them last season. Oh, can't say it's not expected. $19? Energy core? Yeti! I got 8 snowpaper fragments. Voidlands and Thunder Waste also pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking about Thunder Waste. I think it has more of those city structure layouts in the Thunder area. Which makes it a prime spot to get my car parked in a really nice spot for me. The positioning of where that thing spawns like matters a lot, and how you're able to do it. Void is mostly jungle. Yeah, that's. I do like those, but not for this mechanic I'm running. Threads, memories, drop once. So this one's done. Go Thunder Wastes. Do a refresh. Flame fuel. Well, this is 20% generic. We'll do the flame fuel. Curse effect. Upon receiving a curse, less damage. He has charge speed. Okay. God of War. Get the coffin. Some embers. Machines divinity thing. Memory of Origin sold. And the base mod sold. Good, 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 good. Right there, yeah, I gotta run back now. This. Yeah, if I don't watch the minimap, they get away. They really do. I only got 12. Then what? This map is the one, yeah. I might have messed with my minimap zoom when I was messing with the settings in here. Can I drop this some? Yeah, it zoomed out a little bit. I guess maybe I just go all the way on that as well. More vision is better. Attack damage, if you've regained in the last 8 seconds. I'll just go crit damage. It's not bad. There's no legendaries on it though. Don't let this thing hit me. I think that guy can kill me. And his stuff lingers. Kind of a spooky boss. Memory scraps. Voidlands to finish off the Watcher. I do have enough. I'll probably go there after this one. This one will complete my next Void Pirates thing. I get so confused trying to say what things are. It's called a plane anchor, but it's also called Void Pirates, but it's also called Black Sail. Like, in the game. Refers to the mechanic as these different things. This is a good one. Having it in a little corner like this, so good. That's what I was thinking about with this region. I got 20 on that one. Alright. That was good. That's an FE. That's also good. More energy cores is always nice. I don't have a farm to get them, really. Would like to use more. Black Sail was the season. Plane Anchor is the thing that activates the mechanic, and the mechanic itself is called Void Pirates. If you say so. Because giving something one name and make things is too easy. Yeah. But there's also translation things that happen too. You never really know. 10 flat memory scraps. That'll get scaled up by the additionals. Ow. Maybe in the middle. Good. We've got 53 and a mod's trick. I completed another one of these. Tax vouchers. Have I sold enough to need to use those yet? Nope. So... I'm dreading this. In here. Airship is returned. This is only giving me 40 life and life regen. This one is not giving me much either. I think those are my two weak ones. More procrastinate. See? That's why. Like, come on. I was actually looking for upgrades. This was planned. Max skill. Life regen per stack of tenacity. That is a busted node. That is so good. 0.75 life regen. Health essence per armor. Chance to gain tenacity blessing when taking damage is a micro talent. That's something. There is max life with life regen. That's a node. Less damage taken is a node. Area damage. AoE if main skill is not used. Last 2 seconds. Skill area. More life and regen. Probably just want to get slates with erosion, affliction effect, blur stuff, AoE moves. Yeah, I want to commit one to defense. At least. As I'm using it to get some more life regen at the moment. That's what I'm looking at here. Seeing like what I actually might want to search for on it. There is an affliction effect. With affliction per second. This one's mostly life. Life regeneration speed. Additional damage if you have lost life recently. And there's a 1.5 life regen median. I don't know, like, big legendary ones. I don't know if there's something, like, I'm dying for. Tenacity when hit, affliction. Yeah, I think that's probably... Right, and then try and squeeze life regen into it. A non-legendary divinity slate. All God of Might. Advanced. Reset. Divinity slate. God of Might. Let's see. Let's just scroll through them. See if I can find the combo that I'm looking for. Nasty Blessing. Affliction effect. No item found. There's no way. A last talent? Okay, so these do exist. Drop tenacity when hit and roll it as a random. That's not a bad idea. It is a blue one. Okay, okay. I like that idea better than what I was thinking there. Affliction. 1.5 life regen. So this is another simple one. This is already better than what I have. Okay. That happens every single time. That's not the button. Select that. Craft. Yep, it's mine now. Crit rating. Okay, less physical damage taken. That's something. Overwrite takes 10 each on this. Max life, fire damage. Okay. The crazy thing, probably, though, is that I can buy tons of these. 999 for 17. Almost feels like that's the play. Commit to this. There are some 999 for 16. Too late. Area damage. High-res. There's this one mod, though. I don't think this is going to be easy to hit. It'll be a big deal. I did just buy a lot of attempts at it. Skill area, though. Attack and cast speed. This is a 10. Override. Crit. Attack damage. Skill area. Less physical damage taken. Well, I got skill area. Let's keep it going at this. More life regen. No. It's not as good as tenacity blessings. Got it. I got it. Okay. Tenacity blessings. 4% damage reduction can stack up to 4. So that's a big deal. But we also got area, and then do I dare? Like I need to look at more of these, so install this. Just rotate. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. There it is. Okay. This one. Gone. That in. Big deal. This one. Okay. I need anything. Now, let's think something I'm using. Like, there is plus all skill levels. That's there. There is +1 persistent skill level. %8 additional damage applied to life. Blur effect. There is this focus blessing when reaping, but I need to reap to get it. So I can't just like get rid of reap. And this will be big damage. You get all kinds of an affliction effect. Chance to gain blur when reaping. +1 max charges works for all of them. That's crazy. I'm 2 levels from being able to have all the charges. I already have the torment. No. What if I got something that I can't get currently? Alright, I got an idea. Let's close this out. Let's look at Goddess of Knowledge. Search for Frail. Inflicts Frail when dealing spell damage. Not a cheap one. Spellburst charge speed. Mana regen. Cast speed. Mana regen. Spellburst charge speed. Rail with 16 inch. That's insane. What's my budget? 9. Spellburst charge speed. Mana regen. Mana regen. Spell damage while holding a shield. That one's close to something usable. There's an extra mod on it. Another spell damage while holding shield. Cast speed. I can't, this isn't something I can resell though. If I want to change out of it. And 6% life and shield is really good. Spell block. This might have to wait. Int is kind of what I'm thinking. Like, there's also sealed mana compensation. I just don't think this one's in my budget. Okay, let's back out of this. Let's look Goddess of Deception then. We want... What about persistent skill level? With life, that one costs 4. I want one that's square, ideally. Ailment damage, erosion damage. More people after these, though, I think. Deterioration, crit. Erosion damage, first stack of wilt inflicted, stacking up to 60 times. Now that's intriguing. 4% curse effect. There's our one. I'll take that. And it was square, so. Wilt's chance. Oh, they're on this. Reap duration. Crit damage and rating. Ailment damage. Okay, this takes 15 rare wedges to reroll. Yikes. But put that in. Damage up quite a bit there. Started with a 7 and I was at 7, so it was like 10% damage. I'll take it. Alright. Back to grind. And ooh, reduce mana regen speed. See how that goes. I got 20 mana, that's fine. Oh, I got bigger AoE. Come on. Nice, this one's going really well too. A little bit of damage ramp. Helped a lot. Making these things die. Especially with me getting weakened on this map. And I wound up with those 4 stacks of tenacity blessing. Pretty good, I'd say. That was a 50 flame sand drop. Crazy. $36.2 tick. Ooh, that's memory threads. 21 quant. Yeah, 2 more. I'll get this last watcher out of the way. I'm really curious why they made it harder to get spell burst. Wasn't it really that busted? I didn't feel like my build was busted. Oh, the chariot. Oh, those things can kill me. Good note, advance. Wow, some of them ran so far away. They are like, we're up here. Chariot again. Put them all right there. Easy. 18 of 30 on that. To get one of those going. There's maybe value in that too. How much affliction or reap things can I stack in there? Sure. Nice, another gold one. Chance for memory scraps, yes. Go. Oh, that's the wrong way. Not as familiar with this map, I guess. Oh, I know it though. More resonance is good. Yeah, I keep getting damage increases, so it's gonna be actually time to go for the more movement speed. Ooh, that's a bonus one. Got him. Yeah. It's always fun. Every single time it's fun. It's a little stressful sometimes to like chase them down, but with the AoE getting bigger, damage going up, getting smoother and smoother on that. Oh yeah, this boss, this rotating beam thing. Get wrecked. Rare memory thread? Red's threads or quant? I do chance for memory threads that pulls from the chance of memory scraps. I did research on this, and people had said, like, you have your, like, of the drops, say 90 of them are, like 90% of the base drops are memory scraps, and then you have like 8% that are this, and then 2% that are this. You get 53% increased chance for memory threads. You scale up the portion of the base drop pool for memory threads, so this lowers the amount of hero memories and memory scraps. This just gives more from what dropped. This will scale up my memory scraps. I think I take that. And now we're off to the last Timemark 7-0. Watcher. Let's get him. Okay. Watch for chains to pull. Come top. There. Okay. Now don't get hit by the big cleave. He's dead. No worries. Another point. This one goes up here. Chance to drop additional tower tokens when opened. Then let's go Timemark 7-1. I can fight this boss. Oh, it only needs 4? Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's fight it. 7-1. Ice Dragon. I don't know if I got 7-2 boss possibility. I also... Not this. Not that one either. This one. Swap this. Take less damage. Hey. Ooh. It's like the first time I've actually had to, like, fight the boss. It's died so quick all the previous times. It still wasn't that bad, honestly. Another star talent acquired. Okay. Go Timemark 7-2. Fight him here. Let's see. Can I pull this one off? I think I can. Gonna take a minute. Oh, no, he's just over here. Gonna manage my curses as well. Ow! I can't believe that actually hit me at all. Felt like I reacted fairly quick to that. Ah! Rip. 4 attempts remaining. .6, the highest tick I've seen on this boss. Ooh. Oh, stay out of that. Through those. Got a little bit of leeway as well. Like, I don't gotta be on top of him. My AoE is so big, I can actually kind of run around through some of the stuff. Whoa. All right. He's up. Both curses. Ow. Ah! Dang. So close. There he goes. Berserker Bracer, Ice and Fire. Timemark 8 beacons. That's another star talent. Journey. Completed that. That's another star talent as well. And then I've done this. I need to do a 7-1 5 times with 5 axe fixes to get this next star talent. Okay. Well, claim all that. Bunch of battle pass stuff. This. Back to 7-1. Do we have enough Thunder Wastes? No. Alright. So, we only need 8 of each of them. Go back down here. Back to Thunder Wastes. Add 3 points. Where are 3 points going now? Do I keep buffing this? Give them quant? 3% quant? If I wanted to give them 3% quant, I could give everything 3% quant. Could go more sand. Maybe that's fine for what we're doing here at the moment. I still want to be pretty quick through these. It does remind me, though. They have returned. With goodies. I've got 946. What do we got? 2 FE. That's bound. Attack and cast speed per 40 dex. Alright. That's good. Flame sand. Another bound FE. Converts Fizz. Taken to random elemental. Mod's trick. Another FE. Flame sand. Well, okay. How about y'all go back up there? Ooh. We don't have enough of this. Refresh. There we go. Take that. Got plenty of this. Okay. But we've sent more off. And if I have bound FE at the moment, take a crack at this. Hey, that's 1% movement and speed increase. Hit it one more time. 18. Okay. Chance to inflict paralysis on hit when Tenacity Blessing reaches max stacks. Lightning 2 attacks and spells while Blur is active. Crit damage per Focus Blessing. Corrupted Marrow with energy on. How about this? Search. Corrupted Marrow. Corroded with extra skill AoE. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. Can I still reforge the energy on it? I guess they're trying to corrupt for... Wait. Lowers Terra skill cost? Give me that. This game is fun, but the grind is brutal even with the battle pass. Thank heavens I didn't try SSF. I don't think you ever got Timemark 7. Yeah, getting through Timemark 7 in SSF was quite a challenge. Let's see here. Gear empowerment. Go to 61, 41, that is enough. Install that. Unlock this. Then what goes in here? This gives chance to paralyze. Additional damage to cursed enemies. Less crit strike rating. What do you currently have? I have increased area. Cataclysm. Is actually almost not worth a support. Passivation, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but it could be. Amplifications at max ailment or affliction. And passivation means I can't get wilted out anymore. But it tapers down. Like, it starts at high erosion damage, but, like, falls. There are also the fancy special supports from Snow Canvas. True. I don't even know if I want to know. I do want to know. Nether Grasp. Additional damage for this skill for each enemy inside the Nether Terrace central area up to 2630. And then ramp skill AoE. And this one's additional damage. Creates a fan-shaped Nether Grasp. 20% additional damage by enemies inside the central area. 70. Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, I guess they gotta be leveled. And they, like, roll at different things, so... That is pretty solid. Like, it's not cheap, though. Item level. Level 21 Nether Grasp is 1111. Those are things that also exist. We can also go hero ranking, this, click this. A lot of people using passivation, actually. What is this? Reparation. A lot of people with the special thing as well. Extended duration. I mean, people are doing different things. They aren't all doing the same thing I'm doing. Grudge isn't much. It makes sense. Critical strike rating increase. Does it crit? More damage to enemies with more life. It's really like the only option. Other than Grudge. And that saved me from looking through this whole thing and wondering, I wonder if this thing works. But, like, how many of them had pain amplification on it, though? I wasn't seeing this. I really kind of don't like this. Minus 30% AoE, 30% additional damage. Spell concentration. Does it hit enough for Will to do anything? I don't... It has those hand things. Spell concentration is damage. Additional damage for focus blessings. Yeah, this doesn't really scale as high. Still think passivation's the way to go. I'm thinking control spells the way to go. Unless I'm actually critting with the dot. Does the dot actually crit? Minus 8.5 duration, additional damage. This one's also solid. I don't got any duration problem. And if it does crit, we'll put shortened duration on it. That doesn't affect much. And look at the far left. 25% increase decrease on crit rating also applied to Terror skill duration. The previous main Terror skill hasn't ended. Reaps damage over time equal to 6% of previous skills from... Okay, so I can see this being kind of cool. Less duration. Like, I'm casting it every 2 seconds or trying to anyways from the helmet. Oh. Ooh, is this XP increase? Yep. Claim this. Upgrade main skill level 20. Oh. Claim all that. Claim. More XP bonus. Reach 350 energy. That's a star talent. Reach 400 energy. Let's see. You get more life regen on a chest piece upgrade. It looks like all this stuff needs to go away. Probably upgrade gloves next. Oh, I can get more energy there. True. Or maybe just like drop the agility blessings once I get the focus blessings from this. I don't know how long that's been off, but now we're gonna deal some damage. And another point. More sand pirates. And am I in 8-0 or 7-0? I am. Okay. We're blasting some thunder. Like, there are the big red numbers. I always just kind of felt that like it was a big hit. It wasn't a crit. Crits are yellow. Okay. Yeah. So lowering my crit chance for damage is also a solid possibility. I really don't need the affliction application. I'm getting so much affliction out quickly. I don't know that I need Cataclysm. This is only 8 affliction per second on an enemy with 40 affliction effect. Or maybe that is good. I don't know. Affliction effect is still really good. Affliction effect is like one of my biggest like damage number increases that comes off the gear. And then I'm gonna try and pay attention to this boss. Yeah, it hits 100% affliction real fast. More affliction effects? Grants additional effect. Affliction grants additional effect to the supported skill. Okay. So yeah, that is really good. GG. AoE is crazy. Chance for memory scraps to appear. This is a good one. That'll mean more memory scraps. I could use this next batch of memory scraps and sell that for more FE. Go for the next thing. Getting the automation on the curses would be a great quality of life boost. There's probably cheaper upgrades. I should get that frail. Maybe that's the thing I need to invest in. The Divinity Slate. I don't think I'm getting frail anywhere else. Or else it wouldn't have popped in my head to like, oh, let's get to frail. I got so much AoE, I don't have to hardly move from the middle of this to clear these. Okay, we already got a chance. I'm gonna take the 20% chance for 97. Ooh, bonus star shards. Only 40% chance though. Less elemental damage, leaving full life lowers damage. Heavy shield, okay. Airships are back again. I still have them showing up with flowers. Be nice to get to that point. Yeah, if I didn't have to think about the curses, all I have to do is run around. And then cast the skill every 2 seconds while I'm using that helmet for the movement speed. I always thinking I need to open the thing. Like, the van part there, like, I open it after the encounter's over. And get a reward. That's not how it works, though. $38.5. One additional memory thread, additional hero memory threads, duplication. And I take the one guaranteed memory thread. Go do this. Like I saw 13 million reap. Damage definitely went up. We got 50. Rip. Armor with attack speed, not the worst. What are we thinking? Armor attack speed. 2 at 1. Oh, gotta price check it again. To the list. 1. There you go. Alright. Sand pirates. That's a Yeti. No snow paper. It'd be cool to go to some snow paper or Mistville, like break it up, but 10 FE belt in your boots, running out the listing duration, yeah. No one wants it, I guess. I mean, it was a pretty massive pool for me. But, like, there's so many higher level ones that can roll better mods. Got a scepter drop. It's not even worth trying, I don't think, to craft more on the scepter. I should just, like, keep crafting on the scepters that I have. I could get to Timemark 8. You're dropping way more memory scraps per round to the black sale thing. That's an FE. Probably get more damage from slates and gloves. Now then to min-max weapons, yeah. I think the frail is an easy grab. We've got memory scrap, drop chance. That is drop rarity. I guess. Less aura effect? No. Full damage, low mana. Lose nasty blessings every 2 seconds. Now actually hurts me. Okay, sure. And some Dark Surge. Oh. How much damage do you think you get before you try Trailer? I don't know. I've kind of been holding off till resistances were capped, if anything, but I have more than one attempt. I could just try. Mechanically, I know the fight, so it's very possible I could just do it. I have a movement skill as well. There's also the possibility of like getting a new chest piece, crafting that up, having more life regen, so I can drop the life flask for also get another skill in there for more damage. Some people do try with 70 to 100. Personally don't like doing it less than 300. Yeah, it's definitely not great. Less than 300, I'd say, but it's doable. And those star talents are just like super important. And that first kill feels really good to get. We'll see where my DPS is actually at. Well, it showed a peak of 72, but, well, stop. Open this. Put this here. Alright, now we'll get an actual look. So I'm right around 50. Yeah, 50-ish. You think it's enough? You think I could do it? I suppose there's no harm in trying to kill him. In we go. Let's fight Traveler. HP bar is moving. I'm not gonna be able to see anything that's going on in here. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Or I'm gonna die. You can make your skills more transparent and less bright in the settings. I don't know about this. I think I could do it, sure. I'd be much more happier doing it if I, say, had these curses automated. And 37 million ticks is crazy. I've taken hits from things. I took a hit from that. And then I let myself die to that too. It's too early to take a death in this fight. I probably skip on this. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna not do it yet. Skill transparency slider has been in the game for at least 2 seasons now. Yes, but the slider's now separated. Okay. I don't have any of these. 2. You have an unfinished boss stage. Yes. It's fine. The boss invites aren't worth much. Well, it's not like I'm losing a lot. I just lost a little bit of XP. Getting to level 95. Be a big deal. I wouldn't say I have too much of an issue with, seeing. But, like, I play Path of Exile, like, this is, like, approaching about the level that things get in there. I also could have skill effects that could change it, too. I'm not sure. Where did you need to leave for a bit? Arrow, touch later, Aqua. That was a really nice, long sand pirate thing. Like that. Ooh, tough rare back here. Ow! Indeed, tough rare. He dropped me an FE, though. Make up for it. How many FE am I sitting on? 4. That is not a lot. Upgrade the shortened duration. I think the shortened duration was just a win. Oh, he didn't just instantly die. Oh, I don't have the 60% damage for 4 seconds on. Probably best that it stays that way. Memory thread, memories, memory scrap. Duplication chance. Oh, Dark Surge. Very good. Out we go. Losing damage being a low mana, I think. In this. Hey, that's a bounty! What you want? 15 for some FE. Hey. Bring it on. We got a bonus guy. Nice. Got enough. GG. 1 FE. What is this? Loot. Uses 100 Netherrealm resonance. Okay. Wait, that's flame fuel? More flame fuel up? What is this one? Okay, I claimed all that. Obtain 300 precious embers. That's a thing I haven't done. Claim this. Use 50 compasses. Yikes. Well, more flame fuel quant is definitely good. I remember this map layout. Down here, don't warp. So up here, then go across the top side. That warps you back to here, and then you still have that just like empty dead area, and then if you go up the left side of this, you're at the boss. When there's this whole top right section is still clear. So getting through this map efficiently is a little more tricky. Alright, Plateau Dragonbone Beast. Ow. Got him. More pirates. Memory of progress, no. Reds, quant, rarity. Quant. I got 2 more maps down here. This map... okay, I'm struggling to remember the map layouts, though. That's a good thing for this region. The glacial region, I was kind of... meh. I've done these. Another bounty! Back-to-back maps? Another FE. Alright, what do we got this time? 15 for FE? Sure. Wow, that one up there didn't die. There, I got my 15. Ooh, that was close. Got my FE. Bounty chest, decent, it said. Two precious embers. I think with this next batch of memory scraps we sell, try and upgrade. Hey, I actually sold that Memory of Discipline. I didn't think it was actually going to sell. There's armor with attack speed. Not much, but, you know. That's an FE. They all count. Oh, watch out for this guy. Okay. Gloves with the affliction effect. Probably be the best thing to get there. Threads, memories, memories. Chance for threads, memories. Want. Rip. Three additional groups of magic monsters, I guess. What is this map? This is the giant one, I think. Where you have all the little lanterns in the campaign. I'm moving so fast it doesn't feel as giant, but all the same. Another FE. Just gonna keep dropping for me. Real happy about that. Got 17 that time. What do I need to level this up again? Yeah, 8. Timemark 8. I pretty much need to double my damage. That's a ask, I think, to go back to Traveler. I need to get the levels. Get the levels and the damage will be there. That's what I need to do. Just keep grinding. This here's maybe scraps. In we go. I'm happy that she's going down nice and easy, though. It always sucks trying to level and dying in here. GG. $49 scraps. Not bad. It's like blistering lava seas up next. Need to re-roll that. Okay. And 5 additional groups of magic monsters. Sure. But let's go ahead and get this set up. Oh, and I grab that 1 FE. Sort these. 298. Listen item 0.09. 27 FE for those. It's a nice chunk. I'm currently sitting on 10. Okay then. So these gloves are giving me agility blessings when I'm killing enemies. On extended boss fight, these are doing nothing. So yeah, we just need to do gloves. And I can get energy there. Okay. Rain house. Ear, gloves, decks. Filtered search. Item level. I want 86 ones. Priceless for 1 FE with crit damage mitigation. Priceless with skill area. Okay, I'll take that. There's reaping duration that can go on these. Also some erosion res implicit. I didn't grab it. So to craft this, the same. There's just the ultimate affix possibility, which Gains blur 1 second after losing blur, but 16 to 30 blur effect. Or +2 active skill level. Advanced prefixes is all flat damage. Okay, so we're looking at skill area, reap duration. Or resistances. Ooh, a lot of flat life regen, too. Affliction effect is here. Okay. Some life. Some damage. And I need evasion. Okay. D4 evasion. Then crit rating. Yikes. Life ES regain. I wonder what that feels like, actually. Oh, and then it can be upgraded to T0 on the priceless. So, okay. Right. Right. Power gear 200 times. Sure. Oh yeah, and there was still this. That's 22. I have... Let's listen for 27, so maybe I buy that as well. Make sure that doesn't go anywhere. Don't need to keep any of these. Alright, Blistering Lava Sea then. Extra magic monsters. Additional erosion damage from monsters. Less aura effects. Fine. Ah. Oh, I also wanted to go dump this gold. Okay. This glove's gonna make the skill AoE way crazier. Hey, Lost Secrets, Matchless Embers. There was a mod trick there too. That was crazy. There's an FE. Desert Light? Another one? Another FE? Sure. Let's go. This one just had extra magic monsters in it. Nothing crazy. And we've got a bounty in a corner. Well, this looks good. We want 15 for 2 tokens. Alright, you got it. Okay. Hey, they want my scraps. Good. One actually squeaked out of there. Easy. 19. 2 more tokens. Blade of Eternal's Obsession. Got it. I got a reverberation. Diamond enemy. Maybe this is what dropped all its stuff. Yeah, it's very possible. Got a lot of Oasis gold in here. Sure. Memory thread, memory thread, memory scrap. Memory scrap. Alright. I do get the frail. Collection. Buy this. See what else shows up here. Focus blessing, max shield, elemental damage. Gross. Trade house. Search for other. Oh, item collection. Oh. Mighty slate. Rare wedge. Five for 20, 5 for 20, 4 for 20, 3 for 10. That's not as good. 4 for 20, it's like all I can really manage. At least want to see. Oh, I gotta collect them. Oh, here. Claim it. And into my inventory. Open this. Well, I clicked the install button. I needed the craft. Okay. Attack and cast speed. Cast speed. Damn. None of that is good. Well, that would need some work. And that covers everything that's on this currently. Okay then. Well. One shot. Adds 2% of max mana energy shield. Wow. Got 130 energy shield. I think it went up like 20. If that. Okay then. We're gonna inflict frail now, I guess. And I'll need to see the boss to know if it actually shows up there. Hey, a map drop. Too far. AoE's getting too big. So the next like base mod or next like big chunk needs to go into making those gloves go on. More precious ember. I should also look again at the preparation activation medium. See, 7 seconds is not enough. I need at least 6. So it's still running me like 80. There's one for 72, 70 with cooldown. Okay, so I need like 150. I want 2 of those. We're starting to find the more expensive upgrades. Ooh, nice. This is a great spot for this too. Their running path like sends them right here every time. Got 23. It's a huge one. FE. I knew there was one of those black sail things floating around. I need to find still, so I came back over here. Cool. The actual map boss is like the least threatening thing that I encountered like in the entire map. %70 scraps. Ooh, bunch of stuff worked on me. I need to verify the frail on the boss. Like the bosses die so quick. Hard for me to make sure that's there. Not a great spot for the car. They're gonna be running all over the place on this one. Slow paralysis frail. Okay, good. Tin scraps, sure. Beacons, I guess. I'm really not looking forward to getting to Timemark 8 and not being able to sustain beacons anymore. I think I will make it to Timemark 8, though. It seems like the runway is still there for me. Still seems like there's damage. Oh, I just straight skipped the carjacking in the last map. Not in much of a better spot. Still on this one. FEs keep dropping too. I feel like I'm getting about one per map. Memory threads, memory scraps. Yeah, chance for scraps. Points gaining in here. More sand pirates. Level 5 chef. Ooh, that's a spot for the car. And if they get caught in a building, that's fine. Running away down the hallways would be problematic. How did I get there? 18. Still managing. Reds. Okay, chance for doubled. One more. Go back out there. Ooh. Compass drop quants. More compasses would be fantastic. This is a hangman. Got purple memory of origin with int and reap recovery speed. Interesting. That might be kind of solid, actually. Four. Put that. Cool. Level 5 crystal worker. And an aviator. FE, level 5 chef. This is a great one. And level 3 chef. Alright, now to hit this. Hit a bonus guy. I'm not sure what it actually does to pop the bonus guy. It's cool that it pops up the word bonus on the screen. He was big and red, but I don't know that it translates to like more enemies spawning like when you kill these. Huh. Rattling Lizard Rider. Dead. Gold one. Chance for scraps. Well, we got more damage than the last time I was here, even, because now we have the Frail. Though I think I have the first 4-second damage turned off. GG. That was 70 memory scraps. Not bad. Memory of progress, attack speed, proj speed. There's one of those listed at 9. I'll list mine for 8. I'm not convinced that's gonna sell. 89.6%. I need to go pay a visit to the Sand Oasis. Inject 5372. A large chunk. Level up the core. Well, those are cheap upgrades. Oh, the core, I gotta do boss conquest. Okay, let's do boss conquest. I can't access here. Go boss conquest. Can I get to 600? Miss anything fun? I did get the frail. Now we're boss conquesting to try and upgrade. Sand Oasis. Boss has entered next form. Oh, now it's doing the big explosion thing? Cool. I understand that a little better. I don't know if I'm getting 600. It seems like a pretty tall order. And I gotta stay up here. Eesh. I said it doesn't look like you reached the 600? Yeah. My previous PB was like 120 though, so it's been a minute since I've been in here. Ah, dead. Town. That gets me a bunch of things, though. I'll take that. I still haven't tried this Divine Ascent thing either. Wait a second. Oh, I get this. Wow. Tax voucher, daily reward 1. This has tier rewards as well. Interesting. Get there at some point. More battle pass. Well, not upgrading that. If anything, let's upgrade. Get more workers in here. Except, I don't know if I got more workers. Okay. Glimmering and dazzling. Okay, one of them is here. Dazzling we don't have, so you go there. Up this one. You. Okay. Oh, they also have stuff. That's an FE. Minus 4 to the max life and energy shield thresholds, inflicting numbed. Okay. Additional stacks of numbed. 5 flame sand. 2 FE. Additional damage against frozen enemies. Duplicating. Not the 2 FE. Duplicated Thunder Branch and 5 Flame Sand. Add. You. Deploy. And water. Deploy. And more water. Deploy. Alright, don't have enough gold to level them up. They're all level 4s already, but we got 5s. Black bread, secret jerky, secret jerky. Oh, we got 1 black bread. Wage cost. Okay, these are better just on their own. Okay, so that needs upgrade. This needs automatic dismissal settings of 3 firm. Less than or equal to 3. Yeah. Batch dismissal. I don't know that I can commit to just dumping 4s yet. Yeah, that was another 570 gold, though. That matters. 570. Oh, yeah, there was another thing that happened. I bought a pair of gloves. I haven't finished crafting them yet. They're priceless gloves, though. They have a skill area. They cost 1 FE to buy said gloves. And it had skill area. So I was like, okay, well, I wonder what I can get on that. What can you get on that? Blur effect. Plus 2 active skills. Like, not much. But skill area. 10 embers for crafting a 10? Yeah. The only things to hit here are reaping duration and skill AoE. These aren't as bad, but it takes FE. But I have some bound FE now. Trying to hit a resistance or the garbage life regen. A bad resistance. Okay, T2 erosion. That's solid. And then the other 2 slots are advanced, the reap duration. Okay, do it. Crit damage. The other one. Skill AoE, T2. GG. That's good enough. And then, yeah, get that reap duration on there. Everything takes FE. This might be good enough for me to put it. No, it doesn't got damage yet. But I probably need to get up, take a break. It's been another over 3 hours since my last break. So Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna BRB. And when I get back, we grind more. Because that's what we gotta do. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Been a bad gamer today. My water is like full still. Where are we at? Up here. Go more. Grind, grind, grind. Those compasses really aren't dropping here either. I gotta get the Timemark 8 before I switch to like a compass farm thing. I might need to switch back to cube too. Farm wedges probably. I'd love to see another one of those mods show up. That's easy money. $40 million. Nice. The memory scrap farm works though. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I can fill out the whole tree, and that'll actually be worth. Hey, 15. Nice. It's a good start. Guaranteed 15. I got 55. Yeah, I think you need 58 to fill it all the way out. Oh, we don't want to do malice just yet. Yeah, true. Because I am trying to get to 95. Which 94 is real close. It's really nice though, running around, everything dies. I just killed stuff through a wall. It's so much AoE. Got 20 out of that one. They hurt, yeah. I'm not doing enough damage to just delete them. Oh, but we got some here. But it just increasing the efficiency of it will make it so much better. There's level 94. Auto-activating the curses is not gonna come cheaply still. Haven't done one of these in a minute. My AoE gotten crazy since the last time I've done one of these. Hey, that drops compass. I do have those I could sell. Yeah, I got enough from this. And I cleared that one. Easy. And it was taking me towards the boss, which I figured it would do. Why I clicked that one. When do you want the league start? Kinda happy I got this Torchlight Infinite thing going on, like, not really thinking too much about it. Something to distract me. Act speed, cast speed, nah. Alright, new talent point. Reap recovery speed. No. Reset. Oh. 1. There we go. Put that in here. So now I got the focus blessings. So since I'm getting the focus blessings, I'm gonna go ahead and put the gloves on. Big increase to erosion res. Ooh, there was affliction effect here though. No advance I want there. I probably pass on this reaping duration though, for affliction effect. I mean, it can be fire res for now. Try and make better life. Eh. Let's see, what is this? 400 energy reached. Huge. That's another star talent. Equip any activation medium, 450 energy. Airships are returning again. The 20% for 73. These airships keep bringing me bound FE, so I'm gonna keep coming in here and getting that to use it. And that's another FE. Oop, come on. Not that one. Deterioration. 2 Lunaria compasses. Ooh, that might be money. What's the best class meta right now? I just installed this game. You're asking the wrong person. Yeah, when it comes to meta, like, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty new at this game myself. Hey, that's an evasion chest. A new base. Deploy again. I can send that off. Get this. Send them. Cool. I think most of the player base is playing the new class. Erica Windstalker, a lot of people playing with Bull's Rage. Thunder Spike. Yeah, Thunder Spike I've been hearing about. Rahan 2 is also popular. Is that this? Yeah. Spectral Slash. Also Thunder Spike. So probably in that. A lot of people are playing the new Frost Terra. And I'm kind of doing that, but with Nether Grasp. Like, that's been doing well for a lot of people, so. That's the new thing, though. Thunder Spike's actually being used as a movement skill on most of the Rahans that have it. Interesting. Hey, this is all free thing. Oh, but packed spirits, eh? Do we have enough for anything? Got 1220 up here. Only 3 of these. Only 2 of those. Can probably do this. Only takes 480. Yeah. Let's see. Spiny Snail, Explorer Otter, Meowth, Idling Weasel, Uluri, Cloud Gatherer Sparkle, Painted Ball of Thread Violet, Idling Weasel, Otter, Uluri. Okay, both of those were new. Interesting. Do it again. Got 740, it takes 640. Yeah. Like spending everything I got. Otter, Meowth, Meowth, Otter, Happy Chonky, Meowth, 3 Chestnut Radiance, Weasel, Otter, Luluri. E. Alright. Rip. Go next. Oh, you're right. I got a point. Throw that in there. And... yeah, the new things I got here. Hey, I sold the Memory of Progress. I didn't think that was gonna sell. I can upgrade this thing I'm actually using for 2% additional damage. Okay, so that did come through pretty nice. That's something. I didn't think this was gonna sell. That's crazy. 8 FE for that Memory of Progress. Attack speed and prod speed. Insulation with positive lightning res. Really low on the evasion. List for 2. This comes with a 4% life regen on it. Yeah, I can't get the T1. I mean, that's an increase, though, of a lot. Reap duration. What do I have on mine? Some lightning res. My chest is nothing special. Maybe. Just need to hit the itch. E7 inch. E4. E3. I can spell block T2. T3 30. E2 damage, like that's not much. This needs the evasion and the life. A flat life, not the percent life. Okay. Need affliction effect. And I don't have any more precious embers. Okay. Cycle. That. Not there yet. Try for more compass drop. I left to check on this. So those are pushing 1.5. So I could list price 1.5, 3. Cool. I got an outlaw compass. 1.5. Might, nothing. Soldier compass. Dark Surge. Yeah, that's not worth anything. These. At 0.7. 5. That's 4 for 3. Maybe I'll keep that. Open this. Ooh, open that. Open this one. Rose Whale. Those are 4 each. Cold Res, Fervor, Tenacity, Blessing, Duration. Alright, I got to those 4 Focus Blessing stacks real fast. And now my AoE is off the bottom of the screen. Those gloves are crazy that I made. Yeah, kill that thing. Yep, from over here. Hey, that's a Mistville resident. Elixir of Oblivion. Okay. FE. I'm hoping that, like, my AoE gets so big that these things can't, when they spawn, they can't get away. That is the hope here. It's kind of getting into silly levels of AoE, but what I'm trying to do. Okay, up there. And another one of these. I already sold the compasses. Hey, that one just popped. 15 more. Every scraps. Another bronze wick. Ooh, old one of the underworld. Piece of cake. Flame sand. Now, if I had the resources to just roll the T1 AoE on those gloves, how sick would that be? Level 5 Crystal Worker. There's no like good way to go. They actually run everywhere. I got a random token drop. That's rare. Do not see that happen often. My boss does not want to die. Maybe I missed my curses or something. Uh, 20% chance for 49. Their FE from the coffin. Coffin mechanics actually going very well now. I'm completing it faster, so chance of it like running through my entire map is lower. And it's not gonna prevent me from doing my carjack when it shows up right here. Ah, yeah, I was missing a curse. Now they're off sync. Got 21 there, though. How's the build going? Oh, it's getting big. Getting very big. Damage is coming around too, but I've stacked a lot of AoE. Ooh. Can see that? Uh-huh. Making things real easy. Memory thread. Chance for scraps. Okay. I have enough of these. I need to go Steel Forge, I think. Yeah. And active. Nope. Refresh. Compass. Additional physical damage from monsters. That sounds awful. Well, that lowers damage. Ooh, less blur effect. Oh, this is the map that splits in two. If I'm gonna get compasses, then I might as well run this, since those do actually drop. Nice, and I finished that as it led me to this. Precious Amber. I think one of them got off up to the top. So much of this stuff just dies. I love it. The sounds make my ears happy. Weird that it procced the coffin music again there. But it also like caught it and stopped. At this point I'm looking for my sand pirates. That gotta be somewhere. The last place left to look. Level 4 miner. Hijack gold drop sound for gold drops in PvE. Could. Well, no, I wouldn't want gold drops to have sound. That's too much. Gold drops everywhere. Chance from scraps. Okay, we can go here. Gee. What's in the chest? 101. Nice. Like 10 FE worth of memory scraps. Just keeps working out. One FE, block ratio, ice and fire, another FE. Okay. 2 FE. Knockback. And precious ember. Okay. Nope, can't fill that order. Red. Okay, I can do that. I can level this up. Get some more cook slots. Miner there. Okay, upgrade on that. Good, good, good. Trade house. Sold those. Let's see here. Affliction, damage, erosion, damage. That's nothing crazy. This is all defense. This one's erosion, res, affliction effect, blur. Okay, nothing crazy on any of these still. Got persistent skill, I got frail, and I got life regen and tenacity. I guess let's see what I have to work with here. 15. More shopping. Deception. Firm. 16% blur effect. Converts 100% of fizz to erosion. Sealed mana compensation. Cooldown max charges. Blur effect with chance to gain blur when inflicting crowd control effect. So that one's pretty nuts. I already got persistent skill level. Erosion skill level. Chance to inflict damaging ailments. Erosion with chance to blind. That's 20, though. Blinded enemies have a 20% chance to miss. Erosion skill level slate stack? What? Yeah, it doesn't say active, like, max 1. Interesting. Okay, well, go advanced. Reset. Divinity Slate, Deception. Needs to have erosion skill level. Search. Stack of Torment. I don't think you can stack multiple sources of this, though. I don't know why I'd want that. That's also expensive. Okay, erosion skill level, affliction effect. Okay. That one. Damage over time. Damage. Ailment damage. Upgrade that one. Movement speed, skill AoE. How much is an overwrite here? 15. So, like, these don't hit. I think for now I want to leave it. Go for install. And I'm going to have to change the shape. Okay, this works. Well, no, I want to put it on this one. The other one has so much life, and that works perfectly. Well, this had some life on it too, and erosion res. Rip. This has damage. It's so big. So it's climbed from 50 when I last checked to like 80 something. That was before I tried Traveler, so we're getting there. And then I need to use the bound stuff I just got to try and get the affliction effect here. That's what I'm looking for? Yes. Precious Ember situation. Okay. Alright. Any more FE? We're about to, like, blast through these bosses. Odd. Ooh, rattling live coffin. Let's go. I got the coverage and deeps for this now. What do the energy tokens sell for? Not much. Like 2 to 1, I believe. We're gonna have lots of goblin time. Let's go. $25 of goblin time. That's an FE. Okay. Boss is fine. You can go back to your dancing now. Yeah. Two FE from it. Let's go. That's fun. Goblin time music? Oh yeah. The mechanic is cool. I feel like they just need something worth getting from it earlier in the game. And it might be like a little bit too punishing speed-wise. I got that. There's some Dark Surge. Chances of that giving anything useful, though, is pretty low. Probably just dip at this point. And I got a gold one of these. See? I'm gonna get 14 quant, or I can get chance for 5 additional memory threads, I guess. I only got 1 proc of the Dark Surge. Alright. Yeah, with Dark Surge and the cube, I feel so bad hitting that coffin. You gotta go backtrack and, like, you're not getting all your kills for your Desire Crystals. Level 5 Chef. Oh. The rest of them will stay. Don't let them escape. Ooh, 26. Like, by far a new PB. I actually killed them all. Oh, I remember this is a little dead end. Nothing there. Okay. Another cold one. Oh, that just popped. Chance for scraps. What do we get? Attack and cast speed when at full mana. Nope. I'm hoping hitting these coffins helps me get XP quickly. That's kind of what I'm after at the moment. I mean, more kills for the chalk spirit's also good. So this actually kind of goes pretty hard for that. Uh-oh, the gold things. Oh. They didn't drop me the FE though. Rip. Aha. Car. I feel like you almost need this kind of AoE for this to actually start feeling good with all this stuff. If it's gonna be centered on you, like, you have to get close to this stuff or have this much AoE. Being able to remove little rooms, though, just by running along the edges of them, is really cool. Yeah, kill that pack of enemies in there. All good. Your righteous fire do that. Either this much AoE or enough damage to instantly pop the thing. I mean, if you had corpse explosions, I could see having less AoE. I don't know if that's a thing. Nice. And scraps. Divinity slates. Why not? Ooh, less area damage. You will be blinded. That shouldn't matter. I don't think. And the dot damage miss? That would be weird, I think. Oh, come on, Coffin. We are not efficiently clearing this map. Thanks for the FE. Did I finish it? I think I did. But that carjack thing's back there at the beginning. Hopefully not. I'm not using compasses for it though, so. I don't know if it's a thing this season, but there was an advanced tower sequence that gave corpse explode chance. That would be insane. Not those. Chance for scraps, I guess. There's also tarot cards, and I saw none of them. So, that plus the carjacks way back at the beginning of my map. Where we skipped. Shortened duration has reached level 20. Judgment! Arcana Compass. And there was a bounty on this, so I'm glad I came back. Airship's back again. The Emperor. Oh, right. Well, hey, I can stay away from him and actually deal damage to him. Look at that. Cool. What do we got? 15. Random type of fluorescent memory and a tower token. Okay. $15 is a very reasonable ask, I think. So I've kind of altered my build into handling this better. Secret of Glacial Abyss. Alright. I threw my own portal, so we spawn out here. Perfect time to go check on this. That's an FE. Max Tenacity Blessing, block, Imploration Dagger, Flame Sand, two FE, +1 all attacks, level 82. Oh, this is all attacks, not all. All skills. Why is this a thing when that's a thing? Okay. Two. List them both, I guess. I guess check the Max Tenacity Blessing. No. Most people aren't even listing them. Okay. Crosser. That's another FE I can use. Precious Embers, right. The Precious Embers is the issue. Oh, we don't have 2,000 of that. Refresh. Got those. Ooh, do we got the water? No. All right. And I know we got... Oh, not. Got an upgrade for... No? Okay. I guess I already applied those. Got a black red. Sure. And 3 more of this region. Another FE coming from this. Purple Memory of Progress. Bronze Wick. All I have to do is stand here and wait on this. Level 4 miner. Cool. Done. This one worked nicely. I found a rhythm to them spawning, or almost. Let's just change it a little bit. That was start. Yeah, now it's running this way. 25. Actually crushing those now. Take the 10, guaranteed scraps. Flame fuel. For 3 stacks of agility or focus blessings, remove 2 stacks. Okay. Lower life regen speed. Eee. I think adding those couple of mods, though, has been really helping with the FE income. Oh, there's the carjack. Oh, it's gonna go up here. Alright. I mean, I'm fine with this. This is not the most inefficient to get through this. Oh, and we got a boss. Where? Get wrecked. And I peek in there. Ooh. And I went up for one of them, and then let the others get away. They were so close to dead. And the sand pirates. The 3 worker. Oh, that was weak. Don't gotta worry about breaking barrels with a skill that I can't, like, actually use myself. Getting close to the point where you can just stand on the transport. Yeah. Yup. Want. Well, that's completed. I'm getting close to the point where I'm gonna go kill Traveler and force myself into Timemark 8 for the foreseeable future. Just for the better stuff that it can give. Only 31? Wow. That was a bad one. Probably better not to do Void Pirates if you force Timer. Yeah. I can force Cube though. Ooh, Veteran's Coffin. Yay, spawn rate greatly increased. Let's go. You should go up the top of these stairs and hang a right. Oh. We're doing this again. That's why I didn't get as far. Oh, come on. Well, I guess it continues till the end of the duration. Oh, and then we get bonus chests. Hey, 2 FE. Let's go. When you get to Timemark 8, those mobs can start dropping activation mediums. Wait, really? Really? They can actually drop activation mediums. You don't have to go fish them out of Mistville? Oh, that farming strap wants compasses? Yeah. Constellations? Well, well, well. They can't drop the highest tier? Okay. How's it going, Dead Aim Rob? Alright, got that. 22 without even trying. Oh, I do need to still, like, push the skill. It does have a duration on it. But this I can actually pretty much just stand here. Two miners and a mercenary. What's the strat today? Pull flame elementium out of every crevice imaginable. And try and make upgrades, but also just do the outlaw mechanic because it's fun. So trying to be efficient and get upgrades, but also farming a different mechanic just because, and farming black sail to get memory scraps and sell the scraps for FE. And then slowly, like, plugging away at improving the build. And I made my AoE real big. So just kind of walk around and things die. Oof. Okay, additional memory thread. Basically trying to get memory scraps or making more currency from random base mod? No, actually I've made way more currency off of the memory scraps. I've only dropped 2 of the base mods. Yeah, I'll reroll it. Nice, chance for star shards. Lose 4 stacks of blessings every 2 seconds. RIP. The last batch of memory scraps I sold went for 27 FE. Yeah, like, they just can get away. Like, just a tiny bit more damage, and they can't actually get away. They'll just die upon spawning. It could be get more affliction per second to, like, cap that faster. But at the same time, kind of crushing it. Alright, you can't jump down these. Hey, all that stuff up there died, and that stuff over there. Made things obnoxious. And that seems to work really well in this game. Memory of discipline, mana, and damage. Meh. The sun. Oh, that's another sun. My last build didn't have the blink. Having the movement skill is real cool. Are we really gonna hit this? You better take me to the boss. Good. Now we're gonna turn around, go away from the boss. Kind of feels like this amount of AoE is pretty necessary for this build to do well, and this coffin mechanic. Reds, okay, 15 scraps. Did not get a bonus star shard from that one. Another FE. I got Boss Knowledge of Divine Remnant. Alright, that petered out. Oh, look at that! That car is in a hole. Well, you're not getting out of this room. Actually just standing here. Perfect. I killed 35 of them. That is crazy. Threads, memories, threads. Come on, this one's not doing it. I did get the 15 guaranteed. That one did give me a bonus. Nice. Looks like drop quant. Nasty blessing. Yeah, it's fine. I instantly pop back to 4 focus blessings. As long as there's something for me to hit in my gigantic ring of death, we good. Oh, this build would be so good at this mechanic too, but I need to get leveled up. I don't have the warp back to the start thing. Yep. Forced to get kicked out. Okay, this is the returning anchor. Good. I can warp in that. Ghost Bride's Last Wish. This is new. Within the time limit, follow the bride's footsteps, collect a certain ... Okay. Oh, we're trying to collect things. I don't know what they are. I can see them on the mini-map. Okay, we done? Oh! Nice. 78 flame sand. Let's go! $29 on that carjack. It really is like getting pretty crazy. That one wasn't trapped in a little hole. And more scraps. Or do I do a 35 additional? $35 additional might be better here. Ooh. Got cube in this one. Another bronze wick. Two bronze wicks, one map. Okay. Level 4 crystal worker. Oh, so that's an FE. Good. photophobia. I finally got one for myself. Only 20 on that one. If you let one get away early on, it just kind of messes the whole thing up. Nice, I got 3 rare wedges. That's difficult to say. +1 fire skill level with skill area proj speed. I was not looking for Goddess of Knowledge? List for 2. Here are these. Didn't go nowhere. Big shocker. Keep that. I probably still could have sold that belt. And I guess I do need to salvage this. I need a couple of those 4x pieces. What did I do here? List 20 items for sale. Wow, that's bad. I don't want any of that. Give me like 9% quant. Yikes. Hey bro, I have 6,000 hours in Roblox. I don't need help. Right? Everybody's got their thing. I've been thinking a little, kind of want to league start some melee build, since that what I find more comfortable. But not playing a self-cast spell thing, this league seems like a waste. I mean, also, there is the thought that the self-cast spell stuff really only pops off once you can get to the new gyms. I've actually seen a couple people talking about that it might not really pop off until you can get to these super late game gyms anyways. Ooh, golden things. Sometimes this coffin just does crazy stuff. Wraith Revival? What did that mean? I would just like keep spawning a bunch at the end. I mean, that wasn't that impactful. Super late game gyms, the new exceptional gym. They're kind of called exceptional gyms, but the ones that drop off the Beyond bosses and Lycia give massive boosts to spells for the drawback. Gaining like Sanctum Afflictions. If you haven't looked into those are super busted. With the new reworked gym sockets thing, I think we should be able to get a new higher quality on gyms. Maybe they reworked the Dialos. So that it kind of stays the same. Chance for scraps. Like the quant. %10 quality. You're right, but it doesn't apply to Dialos. Dialos only gives 20% quality now instead of 30. And if you're trying to get the new higher quality on gyms, like you would have been using Dialos anyways. So I don't know that it's gonna push to a new threshold there. I'm not entirely sure what is happening with my damage. Like, the number ticks are so odd to me. We've got Outlaw Compass and 41 memory scraps. Where does that put me? I got 265. They're increasing in prices too. I did 0.091 last time. What if I did like 0.1? 27. 0.091 is 24. Okay. That's fine. Oh, the tower tokens. 0.6. Let me do 0.75 plus 6 for 5. That's 0.83. I'll list it for 4, it's 6, 7. Yeah, okay. I have 6 of them, though. Might be the play to use them yourself on 86 or Priceless Gear. The tokens? Maybe. I am sitting on 18 FE. Right. I know what this needs to go to. This FE must go to Precious Embers. I don't need that many. My goodness, guys. I would love to have that many, actually, but... 34, I got 18. These are expensive. I need to be farming these, selling these. There's none of them in my limit here. 18 for 90. That is expensive. They're gone? Wow. Hmm. Five for 27. Damn. Like, for real, like, people are snatching these up so quick. Oh, it took me 3 clicks. Oh, I got some. Okay. That wasn't expensive either. It was only 8. What is this? Oh, I've been running the coffin thing. Yay! Max Spirit Crystal. Let's go. And there went my memory scraps. Now I got 24 more FE. The thing that I'm needing is this. Like, this is such an expensive roll, but it's T5 life. Like, I need better than T5 life. It's not mana. T1 crit mitigation? No. T3 crit mitigation. T5 minion damage. T5 mana. T4 mana. Precious Embers. Search. 424. Yes. 2 more tries. Could just be that simple. T4, 80 life. Reroll the fire rose. Nope. Okay, survival went up. Alright, I've still saved a bunch of FE. Like, I don't want to go crazy at that at the moment. What I need is another erosion skill level. With affliction effect? Oh, I saved one of these, didn't I? Hit that. No, that was a different one. I mean, I like this. This is pretty much perfect. Okay. Let's see what we got. Crit rating. So this. Life shield. Perfect. That's life shield. I also want to hit that. That sucks. Cool down. Damage over time, skill effect duration. Okay. So this costs 20. I still have one bound FE. Get this movement speed. Oh, this takes 3. Nope. Those are 1. 0.5. 0.5. 0.4. Okay, so the Goddess of Knowledge ones are worth more. List at 1.5. No. I want the ratio 1.5. Okay. Sell those. Then raid, collection, slate related, legendary wedge. They're like 12 each. Okay. Three for 10. I don't like as good as 2 for 8. Or 8 for 2. Price filter. Point 2. This is 20 for 4. Cool. That gets me an attempt. Well, I also need to change the shape of it, probably, don't I? Probably. Yeah. Because it needs to replace this one here or this one up here. Okay, so I can reroll it then. I have tons of these. To reroll that, good. This one, out. This one, in. And craft. Reroll that. More life shield. Cool. The one I had in there had life shield, life. So I got all that back plus another skill level. Yeah. Let's see. 2 more maps here, and then I bust out all these bosses. I'll complete all the bosses from here to 7-2, and then maybe a Traveler. Maybe that can wait till tomorrow. Would be a fun thing to end the day off with. Yeah, but it also could, like, take me way too long. I know it's going to be a struggle already because the damage is around 100 million. If you start now, it'll be done within the hour. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I wanna get through 8 other bosses before that. Let's probably just do those. Did I complete the... Yeah. Good. Chance for scraps. And that's a good one to start with. Ooh. Extra... It does say final boss. It doesn't say boss. Less evasion for 2 seconds when hit. Yikes. That's a really mean mod. I attempted to set up the God of Might and start farming embers. Not necessarily to sell them, but because I need them. Lost secrets. More chance for scraps. Now let's do a chance to duplicate. Before I jump into the bosses, go in here. Make sure they've got enough gold to make it till tomorrow. That's an FE. 2 FE. FE. Oop. And 2 more. Agility blessings. Okay. Rats Kings dice. Okay. Not sending them off again. In here. 3669. That says 1 day, 3 hours. Good. Now, to finish things off, Timemark 7-1. We're knocking off some of these bosses. Get me more Star Chart points. Wasn't dying quite as quickly as I was hoping. Alright, it's going. I still just need more damage. Okay. Not gonna get level 95. Okay, that one's done. Thunder. 44. Like, I'm really good on fire defense. That'll be fine. Oh. Here. Thunder Watcher. I can almost hit this entire boss arena from the middle. Curse is back out. Get them all? I think I might have. There he goes. Shadow of Thunderlight's torch. That's low level. Next, Steel Watcher. Get him going. Now we spin. The AoE is so good. Okay, spin it again. Alright, curses. GG, an elite compass. Then the void one. The last of the 7-1s. Hey, I sold those. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just save the XP or not? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't die. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Like, he transitioned to it without doing it once by himself. Which was weird. Okay, well. I pulled a log out maneuver in Torchlight. Alright. All those are done. 7-2. You did do the thing alone first, and you got hit by it. Well, no, the swipe, yes, but the stand in the middle and suck it from the sides, like, he didn't have a forced phase of that. All right, so now let's do it again, but harder. Okay. Okay, I got hit by that. Sure. I hit by that. Pulling those. Chains. Okay. Scythe. Okay, so this time he's by himself. I need to go top. This normally happens first. And then after this, now he'll start. If he's going to do the swipe, he'll have 2 extras with him, and you get hit by that, then you die. In that. Guaranteed. He's charging it. Uh-huh. I heard it. It's so scary I can recognize the faint sound effects of that. Well. There it comes. Okay, that's a big swipe. Get back in there. Got him. Sure. Steel Forge. Alright, he might actually get to throw some swords this time. Maybe spin around or something. We shall see. I saw a 68.3 million tick. Ah! Ah, he's coming, he's coming. And then take him down. Now we in the middle and spin. Okay. Ow. Okay. This is difficult to pull off. Uh-huh. And that wasn't the thin line. That's the thin line. Okay. Oh my god. So all this stuff is in the middle too. Okay, he's putting more down. Okay. Ow. Yay, evasion and blur. Thin line. As he bounces. Ah! Whoa! Okay, the evasion really works, though. I gotta say. On my last build I played, I would have been dead so many times in this fight. Wow. Okay. Sure. The Thunder guy. It's also impossible to see what's happening because it's... Supposedly there's settings that can, like, adjust this to not be as visually impossible to see anything. But if I can pull it off, then it's all fine. Right? Projectiles flying across the ground, that's like the big thing to like... I'm never gonna see that, actually. Oh. Coming. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're at the halfway barrage, or no? No? Here it comes. Did something really get up in there? Ah! Do I put life regen on my chest piece? Ow. Trying really hard to save that heal. Alright, lots of projectiles on the ground. Okay, did it! Yeah! Undying Faith. This has... Look about it. Oh. Additional damage at low life, sealed mana compensation, 2 passive skill level. Oh, passive level 2. I mean, that's a few FE at least. No, don't wear it. Price. List. 7. Sure. Alright, last one. Fire guy. But I actually have fire resistance, 1 off cap. And let me look at this. Yeah, I'm doing this with holiness as well. I've been running with that for like the past 2 hours. That's just been the norm. So that means as long as my curses stay up, 15% less damage from that, plus I can get the tenacity blessings, and I actually have a defensive pact spirit on. Actually have resistances, all the evasion, the blur. I don't think he's killing me. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, 5 flame things. I can kind of see those in my mess of degen. Ow, okay, one hit me. And it kind of hurt a little bit. There we go. GG. Finish this. And use 50 compasses. I have used 0. Battle Pass. Got a bunch of these. Flame. We got a body effect. What is this? Back accessory. Crown of Ocean Moon. Nice. That's fun. What do you think? Should we try it? I can do it, right? Like, I can... We got this. No problem. Undying Faith, it's sold. Good. It actually sold pretty quickly. I've almost doubled my damage from when I attempted this earlier, I think. The biggest issue with this is it's hard to see exactly what is happening. And you gotta not get hit by the balls that drop in the purple circles. And then expand across the room with their purple circles and close. So... And then there's the purple bricks that fly across the room in my purple sea of degen. Not just one of them, but 2 of them. How confident with you are you with the mechanics of Phase 3? We'll find out, probably. I'm mostly just worried about, like, the entire back wall of the beam things that I'm gonna actually have to dodge. Traveler was what made you mess with skill transparency? It might be a good thing to, like, go ahead and look at, like, right now. Ow. Being big takes a damage. Okay, this is this ground one. No, this is this ground one. Ow! Okay, there's the circle. Yeah, there's no C in that purple circle if you don't already know it's there. It's really hard to see the bricks, too. Huh? Okay. Let's look then. Character skill transparency. And brightness, you can just turn it all off. Okay. Well, I can definitely see better now. Okay, I can see where the other dancer is as well, to know where that other part is. Okay. This is weird. It's gonna be important, though, for this going forward. No! Yep, good. Move over here. Perfect. Okay. But we haven't even started building up the beam nonsense. Ooh. At least it's worth doing for this one boss. Yes. And that's like, it's such a time investment as well to like go through this boss. So you really don't want to take the chance. Big thing, I just make sure my curses stay up. That's a big extra layer of don't take damage. It is really tempting to like alternate them. Make sure a curse stays up, but that's so much more attention I have to pay to those. Again. So maybe I'm just like more remembering TM8 Traveler. Like I thought those beams would already be going off right now, and will have been for a while. And that's just not a thing yet. It might start now. Ooh. Pretty sure they were in this version of Traveler last season, so they like changed it then. Yeah, it's just not happening at all. Okay, like this is actually much easier than that's like the only really hard part of this fight is managing it quickly enough, because like that was your DPS check before. Because if you couldn't get through the second and third phases fast enough, like you were just getting the entire room blown up from all of those like wall lasers. I mean, now it's just kind of a really tanky boss. I'm not having to dodge all that extra stuff. Like, this is so easy by comparison. Ow. Whoa! I was very low HP there. I viewed it more as a tank check than DPS check. Fair. Why upgrade for more damage when you can do it early? Ah! I was starting to move, it just... I didn't do it quick enough. Come over here. Ow! I probably could have pulled this off with my giant ring of damage, but where did that even target from? I thought they were like supposed to come out of the little portal things, and that one just launched all kinds of crazy. Ah. Okay. Whoa. Ah! I almost let that happen again. Got him. Ah! Malevolent hand, eh? What is this? Ill Omen. You can cast one additional curses at the cost of erosion res. And it like lets you have the Ill Omen. Price check 1. Okay. Well, I did it. It wasn't that bad. It didn't take an hour. It wasn't quick. Pack points not allocated. Oh, we get this. Okay. Defeated the Traveler. Let's go. Let's go talk to this guy. Hey, I did it. Proof of the Brave. Eterna. Yeah, we can go into Timemark 8. Obtain 1 legendary divinity slate. Hey. Our talent. Let's go. Oh, claim this. Let's see. Obtain 2 divinity slates with 1 legendary medium talent. That's flame fuel up. I need to use 2 legendary wedges. Well, okay. Now let's go back into here. Give me my skills back. Yes. Much better. And we need to see what we got. Reflection. Spell damage, mana, life, and PS. Additional damage for each type of aura you're affected by. Additional damage for each type of aura minions are affected by. Okay. A nice chunk of damage. There's one listed for 8. Wait, can I do a price check and then click this price check and then trade search, reflection. Additional attack damage, like these have bonus things on them. Fire skill level, wow. Evasion per dex. One's worth 10. Okay, yeah, mine's a little better than that. Alright, well. I sold a couple things. Claim. It's 10 FE. We're gonna list this for 10. If it sells, awesome. Might not. And then I think we'll call it here for today. Tomorrow, try and go Timemark 8 and find out what's up. Actually get some even cooler stuff and keep pushing things further than I could today. Went through all of Timemark 7 today. Happy I got that done. But that is going to do it for this one. I'd like to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, definitely hit the like button as it really helps the channel out a lot. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss more videos from me. If you'd like to watch me live, you can catch me over on twitch.tv/ItFightsBack every single morning, or as well here on YouTube. And I'll see you next time. Cheers. All right. A long day. It didn't feel like a long day, but I've been streaming for 9 hours. How do I get past legendary gear? I don't know what you mean by that. But, yeah, we'll be back with this tomorrow. Like, I am not done. Timemark 8. Ultimate legendary gear can start showing up. Truth fossils. Rare compasses. More chance for FE. 200% compass drops. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. So that'll be tomorrow. We'll be back same time, same place to do it again. Keep burning away the time before Path of Exile. But thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow. But that's it for me for today. Cheers, everybody. See ya tomorrow. Bye.